Hello, YouTube. It's good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well this week. Welcome in, Teodrin and Alder. I hope y'all are doing well. It is time for our victory lap. Y'all can't see. Uh-oh. Let me fix that. Why can't y'all see? I'm here sitting here looking at what we're doing. Let me see. It has been a marathon week for me. That it? There we go. Is that how I'm gonna have it look? Yeah, it is. On my end, not for y'all. There we go. Oh! I didn't expect that to start. Alright, we'll start with that. Let me post stuff to the Discord real quick. Time to see Medion in his sexy, unpractical armor. Oh, I love it. Oh, this one doesn't have subtitles. Okay, we might have to rewatch this with subtitles. I didn't realize it was going to be like that. Okay, let's not watch those without subtitles, because I'd rather do it. I know they talk for a little while, because we watched one of them at the end of one of the scenarios. I forget which one. Let's see, to the Discord, taking a victory lap with Shining Force 3 Premium Disc. I'm really excited for this. Let me make sure I don't at everyone on other servers, because I'm not a psycho. Did it one time, and I've never gotten over it. Alright.
何かっていうと、僕がだからフォースっていうのでシミュレーション RPG って今呼ばれちゃってる。Alright,
I'm gonna reset it, and we're good to go. Because there is some sort of promo video. Hopefully y'all hear it just fine. It doesn't look like... Oh, are you? Let me see. Maybe you are. For some reason, for a second, it looked like y'all weren't hearing. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Y'all can hear. Let me know if it's not good. Welcome in, Cyclone! Oh, it's cool to see each of their titles. This is cool. Sound is good? Excellent. Premium disc when post-mium disc walks in. So, this is the Shining Force 3 Premium Disc. As far as it was explained to me by Serious Lol, it is a... You got this by submitting proof of purchase for all 3 discs to, I guess, Sega. And they would mail you this after Part 3 came out. So we've got a model viewer, image viewer, battles, extra battles, records, videos, and a sound test thing, which is pretty cool. I don't want to get spoiled on the battles, so we're gonna start there. And I was fighting up with this up to the last minute, to get it working, because man, the data management on the Sega Saturn is tough when you're on a Chinese Switch. It's really cool that he's here in this room. That's funny. I wonder how many actual copies of Premium Disc are even in circulation. I would love to know the answer to that. This is a special temple created by the gods, is it? It looks like, the wizard's room. I know my way around here pretty well. Would you like me to show you the way? Are you aware of the danger? Yes. Select an option to continue. So, you hit begin. And there's our save. Let's go. Look, it's your favorite old man. I do like him. I think he's funny. But, is he my favorite old man in the series? I was gonna say I kind of like Astral, but Astral just sends us out like Pokemon to die. So, I don't know. I don't know who my favorite old man is. Kokichi, maybe? But, yeah, so the thing that I ended up having to do was I deleted, like, almost all of my saves off the system to where I only had one. And it was my Scenario 2, on the console save. And I was like, if I delete this, and the Scenario 3 stuff doesn't work, I'm so screwed. Because it kept saying insufficient data, you can't save. So finally, I was like, well, I really want to do this tonight. I'm just going to delete my on-the-console save for Scenario 2. And hopefully that frees up enough space. Because it's not real space. And if it doesn't, then I'm kind of screwed. But it worked. It freed up the space I needed. So we're okay. I just was clenching real hard. Select the members of your force, really? Oh, wow. This is crazy. Okay. We just get to make a super combined force. I dig that. Already. Really cool for, like, fan service. It is everyone is here. Alright, I'm gonna take Grace. It's like I get to Theorycraft. Like, what would be the best force? I'll take Julian. Who else do I want? Uryudo is pretty sick, but so is Synthesis. We gotta take our boy Arthur. I saw her there. Jane. We'll take Jane. Ooh, what is her spell? Innovandal? I didn't notice that. Jane is only there if you spared her in the final battle. I thought she kind of joined the force there. I forget, did she stay a green unit? Who else do I want? We'll take Gracia. Probably take him over Uryudo. We'll do Meteion. I would like another caster. We'll do that. I need more frontline. Do I want... I probably want Campbell. Favorite archer and flyer, perhaps? Oh yeah, Eldar, thank you. We'll take Eldar. Archer is gotta be, Bernard. And then, for our last one, I think we need, a joke rep. I think we need Pendolph. Do I keep going? No. Are you prepared? Yes. You couldn't control her? Okay. I didn't totally remember. Elbasum speed in there. I'm so excited to see what this is. Obviously Pendolph, yeah! Y'all know me. What?! We start with the Kraken? Dark Kraken. Oh, I'm sorry, Dark Kraken. That's crazy. Do you want to say hi? I'm at my parents'. I kind of took an impromptu road trip. But I'm back at my parents' now, and I'm house sitting their dog. Come here, buddy. You wanna say hi? If y'all wanna see the dog, that's Ricky. Say hi, Ricky. You're a good boy. There you go. Good boy. He's sitting in his little bed next to me. Let's see. Oh, yeah, these probably have 2 range. No? What do you have? Aura, Inferno, Thor. Cyclone says hi. He's a nice guy. Yeah. Pendolph can probably stay at the back. I kind of want to bait the tentacles to me. Dentari's or Campbell is probably going to be the highest D person I've got. I'm a little nervous that I got my entire forces move before they got any, because that means they're going to get all theirs at once every time. But I guess it makes sense, they all have the same agility. Okay, they're not going to come for us, we gotta come for them. Also, it feels interesting to, you know, have moved on to CD and, you know, some of the other Shining games, Final Conflict, and then come back to 3. Like, I don't know. My brain is just like, whoa. But like in a good way. Compare your stats to theirs. Oh, where's the fun in that? That's like tangential to math. Oh, he crit me. That's... Okay, we're fine. I don't need to play that like that much of a baby. Maybe I should have expected that. I'm gonna move the mic real quick so I can see better. There we go. Maybe I should have expected that for Battle 1, but I don't know how hard this gets. Serious Lol and Teodrin have told me they both feel like this is gonna be a 2-stream endeavor. And I don't feel like they say that lightly. Oh, I forgot I had all this stuff. Do we want Fairy Powder over that? I don't remember what's good. We'll give it the Fairy Powder for now. You forgot you're watching the Play by Vibes Shining Tuber. You know, I will take that. I still win hard things. Although you've helped with, I think, the hardest things. I think the hardest... Not fair, but I think the hardest game I might have done on the channel, or hardest feat, might have been, the end of Sin Bearers. That and the cave, but that was ridiculous too. probably don't need that. He knows it's a gauntlet, right? I kind of assumed, but I don't know that. I did not know that for sure, The only thing I want to know about that is if somebody dies, can I revive them? If no, that tells me how conservative I need to be. Like, in between battles. Did he just do, like, none to me? You cannot. Oh, okay. Alright, they're doing 1 to us for right now, though, so I'm alright. We're gonna make sure to kill all enemies before we move on. I didn't think you had that much range. 15. Okay, that's not too bad. My puzzle map was pretty hard, too. That's true. That did take me a good while. I was talking about, like, full games. But yeah, the puzzle map is also up there. At least this seems a little bit easier than in-game to start. I don't know if it'll stay that way, but to start, we're doing fine. I don't know how we're gonna deal with those tentacles. Gonna have to figure that out. Oh, I forgot that one was there. Meteion is busted as ever. Yeah, Meteion is really good. I was probably gonna bring all 3 protagonists, but like Meteion anyway is really good. I think Synbios ended up being the weakest. But that might just be because he was first. Throw a heal on her. It's also interesting to me that Synbios is a force deploy. Let's put him there to take hits for us. Bernard, maybe not. Him and Campbell can do it. Even the weakest protag still taking 1 damage. I knew at least 1 would be ranged. I'm glad that I had Campbell take that, because that's a lot. I'm curious too, like, who would y'all bring? Oh, I guess the dog just ran by my chair. I don't know what that was. He did not. Let me peek at that real quick. My chair just shook some. I'm like, did we just have like a... We don't have earthquakes in Texas? What was that? I'm back. I have no clue. I thought maybe it was like my, I know my grandma might have been coming over, so I was like, maybe she like slammed the door or something. But no, like the chair I'm sitting in just shook all of a sudden for a second, and I was like, maybe I imagined it, but then the dog got up and was like looking at me like, what was that? So it's like, okay, I didn't imagine that. Not entirely sure. Have Medion tank that, probably. There we go. So you would do the 3 heroes, 2 flyers, 2 archers, 4 casters, they're healing mages, 2 probably 0 and 1000, Bernard and Jade, Massacre and Synthesis, Grace, Isabella, and then maybe Rolly, because she's cute. Oh. Fairy Powder, I think, is MP, right? I probably don't need that. We already have Blaze stuff. Can send you out here to deal with that. I like your choices a lot. My main problem is I don't know if there's 2 good flyers in this game. Eldar really took off for me. I don't even know that that's normal. It's a cure item? Aw, oh, dang, I forgot. Let's do that. Well, I appreciate the reminder. I assume they're probably giving them to me for a reason. Julian being amazing, as I remember. Probably don't need 2 of those. Take some heals. And then, yeah, we can start doing this. Is he... Oh, okay, perfect. I love Zero because he comes and goes, but starts with level 2 in swords, making him a dark sword, and giving him the Chaos Ring makes him very strong. Really left it on 1. Oh, I was hoping Pendolph could go get it. I did not do that, so Zero, like... I thought Zero was really cool, and I really wanted him to work, but... It just was not working. His availability is just so poor. I don't need a freeze orb. Oh. Alright, what do we got? Ninjas? Is that Yasha? Oh, it's Yasha. All 3 Yashas. That's cool. And we've got High Shinobi with Freeze and Confuse. Oh. That's a little bit spooky. Well, we'll keep you back. We'll get you ready. Make sure this side is looking the same. The music in this game is so good. Need to make sure we don't get hit by that Confuse. I feel like they're gonna rush us. I kinda hope. Yeah. Oh! I didn't see that coming. Oh, I was just totally wrong about their cast ranges. Oh well, an aura will fix us right up. I think the other character I really worked hard on that just did not work out for me was Frank. I love the Wolfmen. So I was like, oh, I'm so committed to him, and then he was, like, not bad, but he was mid. But that's pretty bad when I, like, gave him as much favoritism as I did. I'm just getting hit by all those. But they're all in range now. So maybe my bad plays are worth. Campbell, eat that guy. There we go. We're getting a lot of EXP. Sure. We can have Synbios finish that one. And then that'll let other units move past. Every single enemy drops stuff. There we go. Grace, I think she's still the greatest healer in Shining. The whole series. I'm curious too, Taya, if you're there. We were talking off stream about the most powerful like characters in universe, and he was talking about Gracia has to be one of the most powerful, and he had good reasoning. That let me see what your ranges are here. Oh, real bad with some of those. I don't want to put her that far ahead. His reasoning was real good for Gracia, but we were talking about, like, how strong is, like, Volcanon versus Gracia. And something that I was thinking about was that, Volcanon holds back, like, the Devil Army in Shining Force 2 by himself for a while. And I'm like, do you feel like Gracia could have done that? Or are him and Volcanon different kinds of strong? Because Gracie is definitely really powerful. My original thought was he couldn't do that, so he's not as powerful, but then Taya's like, he killed Bullzone. He didn't, like, temporarily, you know, get rid of Bullzone. He ended Bullzone. And that's one of the only times we've seen a devil ended. Everybody else is gonna come back over time. You have 2 healers, you get 1. Alright, Campbell, be my front line. He killed Bullzone because he had a magical MacGuffin that can do so. I think it helped. I don't think it was just the MacGuffin, though. Could Volcanon kill Zeon if he had the Staff of Basim, for example? I don't think so. Part of it is that Volcanon doesn't have thumbs. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I do not think that he could have killed Zeon. Part of that, though, is that, like, he basically just stops participating in the war, and you have to weigh, is that because he got tired? They're not gonna do anything, are they? Alright, let's just open up on him. Yeah, I don't know how much it was like he couldn't versus didn't want to for Volcanon. Volcanon was barely willing to help Bowie, even if he had the power. I don't think Volcanon would be willing to put his life on the line like that. Do you think that... How much do they care? Because, like, they can't die. Like, I don't even think Volcanon can die, really. So how much would he care? I'm not totally sure about that. I guess the devils don't like being defeated either. Campbell, I'm trusting you a lot. You guys got 460 health. Let's not start with that one, how about? Volcanon is a phoenix-inspired god, so maybe he has a weird view on life and death. I don't know. I think he's a phoenix. I think he's a phoenix that became, I'm just gonna do that and heal them off. Because I'm really worried about the front line right now. I've got lots of MP. I think that Volcanon was a phoenix that became an innovator. I don't know that that's what they had in mind when they were writing him, but I think given the rest of Shining canonicity, that is likely. I'll move Jane up some. I think I want Medion to move up and hit him with that as well. Let's do it. All our AoEs. Yeah, we can take this guy out. I think we can take out left Yasha before it's his turn again. Let's go. Mitchula seems more, oh no, I have to go fix the weather so the people don't all die, for example, versus Volcanon, it don't matter if they all croak. I mean, that's also kind of the view of, like, the creator, it feels like. That it's like, it's kind of y'all's problem. I would rather hit that guy so we get rid of the other one. I always pronounce it in my head, Volcanon. Welcome in, DM Sanctum. I hope you're doing well this evening. I don't know that I'm pronouncing anything right, and some of them, like Teo, I think is probably actually Tao. I just grew up pronouncing it Teo, and that sounds like a more feminine name to me. So don't assume I'm pronouncing everything right, for sure. Ah, okay, just physical attacking. Okay, I was like, maybe that's better? I'm a little nervous. No, that's not too bad. You just can't reach with anything. I mean, am I remembering wrong, or doesn't Volcanon literally say he's fine with all the humans dying? I think he says something like that. I'm a little bit spotty on my SF2. I need to replay it. I don't suppose it really makes a difference between these two. Campbell is so good. I don't think he'll do 70. And our AoEs will be fine. Also, Bernard continuing to proc on every single cast is what it feels like. Can I reach with less? Can. That'll be fine. I say Teo, I do Teo too. It's a girl, not a boy. Yeah, but I don't know if, like, that's part of why I do it, but I don't know if Teo is a name. Tao is definitely a name. I mainly know that, though, because of Dragon Ball. There's a General Tao. Okay, I finally get to see her stuff. What is this? We've seen Inferno. What is Thor? That is ridiculous. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I wonder if she's got a better spell list if I, like, level her up. We have tons of heals. Go ahead and sling some spells. Hey, Sheldon! I call Elric Polnareff constantly nowadays because it just sounds fun to say. Is that his Japanese name? I don't know. He does, but in the ending, Mitchella implies it's a ride. Oh, it's a rise, so you'd rise to the occasion and do the thing, save the world. Because if he moved directly against Zeon, a lot of people would die. Oh, a ruse, I see. Maybe. I might buy that. I wonder if she's just covering for him, though. But then again, that would kind of be my, like, headcanon, I suppose. That wouldn't be anything official. If you random aside, if you haven't used it, Thanatos got a new animation. Randomly. I don't know who has Thanatos, but I will keep that in mind. Phoenix, Golem, no. Yeah, we can hit him with that. I'll try and make sure I see it. It is indeed Polnareff to Elric. Okay. I don't know. I'm not gonna get started on the names. Volcanon basically said Zeon is a problem for the humans to solve on their own. I wonder if becoming an innovator just makes you less, like, empathetic. Oh, whoops. A depth perception. Ah, that'll hurt a little bit. Is it Spark? Oh no, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's Japanese freeze. Okay. Oh, and it freezes us to the floor. I forgot about that. Well, Gracia doesn't need to move. Medion has it from the God Rapier. Okay. And maybe Grace on an Ankh. Alright, we should be able to cast it then. The 5 put him over. Oh, there's Spark level 2. Let's go. Japanese level 2. The Japanese Breeze level 2. Thanatos. Using that will have no effect. Do I have to equip? Oh, right. Use. Equip. Use. Using that will have no... I forgot it was weird. Oh, right. It's on the magic menu. I'm dumb. My bad. Forgot. Alright, let's see this. And I gotta remember to switch her back so she gains MP. It's a little less seizure-y. They sped it up. Goober. I'm doing my best. The rules keep changing. It's not 16-bit. It's a lot of fairy powders they're giving me. That's the old one? I don't know. I guess I gotta quit and start over. No, I'm just... Oh! All of the Rainbloods at once. I dig that. Okay, so you have Thanatos, so we need to... If we group up, that will do less. I think, because it is by summoning rules. The blazes could hurt. But not that bad. The demons in armor. Yeah, they were really cool. And I was surprised, like... maybe I was a little disappointed we didn't fight them all at once, so I'm kind of down for this, honestly. Maybe we just charge. Honestly. Yeah, what if we just do that? Let's freaking go. Move out the way. This is my chessboard fight. If they all got turns immediately after that, I would have been so screwed. Ah, we just can't reach. I need people up there with Meteion. Because he's gonna need... Okay, that works. I'm like, he's gonna need some, backup here. What could go wrong? Nothing. Oh, you did the same thing. We're gonna take some hits. For sure. But if I group up enough, the Thanatos won't do too much. Hey, we got partnership with Meteion. Here it comes. Oh, did he roll to a swing? Ooh, that's bad. Do you have heals? I don't want to use that, but like... I'm gonna trust that it's gonna be okay. Can units build friendships with units from other forces here? That was Julian and Meteion together, so it seems like it. I'm really hoping we don't lose Meteion. Okay, yeah, the group up helped. Synbios, do you... no. But... The heroes can give each other some tasty attack buffs. Well, we're gonna need them. Let's swap back to that. I think that's the one we had, right? May not have been. No, I think that's what we had. It's fine. If I recall correctly, everyone has a rank for every playable character in the files from all 3 scenarios. Wow. That's pretty interesting. Alright, Campbell. Do I want that, or do I want you to form up? I don't really want him getting attacked on every single side. Decisions. If I do that, you're gonna get hit by... that? Maybe that. That? Oh, that's a spear, so... yeah, I think we need defensive formation. Some of them are only going to get 1 turn. I was hoping for not that. I was hoping for that 12 Thanatos damage again, or 8. That's a lot on Campbell. And Julian. It's gonna be close. No! This may take more than 1 attempt. That's Campbell down. Crap. I like they're all going for Meteion. They are not all going for Meteion. He took that better than I thought. I can do a small Inferno on all of them. I think that's the play. Really bad to lose Campbell here, though. But that's a lot of damage. One more gets rid of that guy. Which I think you have the exact MP to do. Try to keep it limited to 1 death here. Actually, that's better than the healing drop. I don't mind you taking that 1 hit. Why don't you do that and just heal frickin' everybody? So yeah, Meteion is looking rough. Hers is a summon. Whatever, we'll throw one of those out so she can contribute. I wonder if I level her. I might have already said that. I wonder if I level her if she's got an interesting spell list with those other two will fill out as. 59 ain't bad. Let's throw you in here and do that. Oh, that's a single target, I forgot. Do that, maybe. They probably have decent spell resist. Ah, it'll do 19, though. Yeah. Can maybe get rid of that other one that's down to like 49 before he gets another turn. Oh, 55. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for that. You healed last time, so you actually still have your Big Bang. No way to get all of them in it, unfortunately, but we could probably kill that one with that. So, I've said I consider CD, Shining Force CD books 3 and 4 canon. But is this canon? I don't think so. Let's go, Pendulph. $41, let's go. He's going Super Saiyan. I appreciate the swing there. I probably don't want Arthur in range of the Axeman. As I move her, so Arthur's in range of the Axeman. No. Let's keep everybody healed. Sep Campbell. Yeah, I think you're the next one to go down. Bernard hitting twice without getting proccing a special. Don't know if we've seen that. Synbios took that like a champion. Surely we take those. Let's go, Pendulph! My hero. I think we win this phase. 100 damage. I love the Rainblood voice acting. It's really good. I really like it too. I like pretty much all the voice acting in this game, even the like silly English ones. They're fun. Let's throw out another Thor. We were also debating in the Final Conflict stream if being an Innovator or Vandal can be passed down by blood, and if so, how much? And yeah, I guess Jane really does confirm that the answer is yes. That is at least somewhat significant. Probably will kill that. Bear my Arctic Blast! You know, going into Shining Force 3, I didn't know anything except that. So, like, that did make the rounds. I think that did help the popularity of the series. To some extent. I didn't know that was Shining Force 3, though, so maybe not. I don't know. You have a summon? You do. It's just so interesting to me to, like... I already talked about, like, you know, CD to this, or final, you know, CD to Final Conflict to this. It's just so interesting to see, like, where the series went. So cool. I'm gonna throw that on this part of the crew. Buff his own defense here. The Rainblood's actually strategizing here. Welcome in, Michael! It is a victory lap. I'm real excited about it. The battles so far have been very, like, stuff that I would have written, like, in my head. If I had this as a kid, you know, like how the Force would handle all of the Rainbloods at once and what, like, my ideal Force would look like. I'm very into this. But, you know, Nihil's very into a Shining thing. It's shocking. I've yet to meet a Shining thing I don't like, but a couple viewers have told me I haven't met Shining Soul yet, so... Maybe don't speak until I play Shining Soul. That buff defense went hard. You're excited too? Let's go! Eat another Thor. So, Jane being, like, an official Force member in this. 2 questions. Do you guys think that makes her, like, the most obscure Shining character? Or, like, Force member? And then, if not, who is? Oh, you know what, we're at the end of our rope here. We're gonna Shining you. Burn all the MP! Special beam cannon. Whatever Shining Soul did wrong gameplay-wise, Shining Soul 2 fixes, and it's still fun to play, and most emulators support the NetPlay multiplayer for it. Maybe you do it with a co-host. That is the plan. Or viewers. I know Sheldon has told me he's really stoked about it and would like to be part of the squad. So I'm open to you know, I'm open to that. Sheila? If you didn't have the internet, you'd be hard-pressed to find her? The one from the waterfall? I didn't think she was that rare, or that hard. I don't remember. Okay. Medion, you go be my wall. Let's see if they go for that. I don't know if they will or not. Jane might be the most obscure Force member, yeah, or Pendolph. Ooh, yeah, Pendolph also is pretty tough. Because you gotta find 2 other secrets to get him. I was trying to think of anybody else that would qualify. Bernard was pretty tough. If you want to talk about least known character, it might have to be Nata de Coco. Not of the chocolate. Yeah, I think you might be right. Let me double check. What do you have again? Thanatos, Blaze. Oh, I need to group up more. Let's get our people up here that are more spell immune. Sure. Never thought of Sheila as tricky, but I found her on my first playthrough as a kid. You have to walk a certain way that has no signposting, and she's mentioned once randomly in Gallum before the earthquake. Is she more obscure in 2, though, than, like, Claude? Because I feel like without a guide, Claude is pretty difficult. That's plenty. We're moving on them. You can't bait me that hard. It'd be funny if they added the walkie ray to this battle barely fitting in the room. That would be insane. Feels like something they would do, though, huh? Ah, let's throw one of those out. I assume that they're immune to Diesel. Like, surely. Are you effective? Yeah, you do like 100 damage when you hit, so... 87, let's go. I want to make sure we support him enough. I was worried about them coming around. That is surprising that that's what they just did. I feel like I found Sheila with no guidance, but it's been long enough I don't recall. I think some characters in Gaiden are less likely to find Hanzo, Amigo, Sasuke. I think I could have lucked into Sasuke and potentially Amigo. I don't know that I could have lucked into Hanzo. With having to, like, find him twice. That one was pretty tough. Anyone hidden in a bush, really, in fairness? Yeah. I wish Campbell was here. Alright, here it comes. But all your summons are gonna... Yeah, good. I'm a little surprised... Well, I guess they just wanted it to be the monks. I was gonna say, I'm a little surprised Basanda's son is not here. It's that same animation again. Four damage, let's go. The main thing with Sasuke is that if you don't know you're looking for something, I think you're unlikely to move a character to a random spot that close to your starting position. I agree, it's unlikely. But I'm like, I could see a world where I potentially could have. Domingo, I also suspected something was potentially there, because it was, like, next to that, kind of oasis area. So, I got vibes something was maybe there. I feel like Hanzo is definitely the toughest, because even if you randomly move something there, you gotta do it twice, and just that is like, nah. And if I remember right, it was an area that, like, it was just on, like, a wall or something. That, like, I really would not have thought to... Without y'all hinting, I would never have thought that. Yeah, definitely less likely than Sheila. That's for sure. Shriek is probably the worst. For a second, I thought I read that as Shrek. And I was like, what? My favorite Shining character, Shrek. I think Pen does the most. So, here's another fun one. Because this isn't canon, do we consider, Jane an official Force member? Oh, come on! Or does her, like, at the end of SF3, Scenario 3, count? Good level. Shrek's Swamp is one of the forbidden optional areas. Oh, hey, a loincloth. Need to heal him real bad. I'm pretty good with this formation, though. We're gonna aura everybody here. I know I've got spell resist on them. I forget if that counts for aura as well. We'll find out. Ah, it may not matter. May full heal everybody anyway. I think it will. Arthur's the only one I'm unsure. Got it. She never got a joining jingle? She didn't. That's part of why I'm wondering. That, and she's like a green unit. But she did stand with us against a Vandal, which is not nothing. I do feel like Pendulph is probably the worst, because you have to do both Pen and Penko. And even knowing what I was generally supposed to do getting Pen, I slightly screwed up and missed him. Adam and Yogurt don't get joining jingles either. True. Adam, I feel like, what was supposed to have one, it just got cut. But I could never say Yogurt doesn't count, so. Or resist is wearing off. I gotta refresh that here. I guess we'll go around. What do y'all have again? Do you have Charm? I forgot about the power endies. Freeze, Phoenix, Prosperina, Wendigo, Spark. Okay. We'll be alright. I could throw a support on our guys. I don't really see a reason not to. Basanda literally got blown up. Yeah, it's gotta happen a couple times. It's nice to fight her again with the whole force and stuff. Do we consider Adai a Force member? We control him, but he's never properly in the Force. It is only in the last battle. See, I just finished Final Conflict, and I've not considered that yet. Maybe. Yeah, let's just throw Resist 2 here. Give all them. I don't know. Do we count Adai? If you back out, if you egress, you don't have Adai, right? I feel like that's relevant. Because part of what I define as is Shining Force, yeah, let's not move you up. Keep formation. You are only gonna get hit by one dude, and you are powered up. That looked really interesting. Okay. You're not even gonna get hit by the one dude. It's fine. Why not? Correct, Adai is not with you out of battle. I don't know how I feel then. He's got a summon, which scares me. I think I'll throw her here. There we go. I made the right choice. Because I consider Lug part of the Force at the end of the first CD game. That was cool looking. Yogurt doesn't get a jingle, but he does get a seizure squeak. He does. He does get something. Just can't quite reach. You're at the front. Probably could have achieved that with Aura and topped them all off. Ah, well. Maybe this makes her, Jane, like, spiritually a Force member. But maybe that's lame, I don't know. I don't know. I'll count her, I think. To some extent. Yeah, yeah, I think I count Jane. I'm still not sure on... Do you count Adai? Asking me, but I realize I don't know what you count. try and just do Symbios. There we go. I lean away from Oddeye being a Force member, both because he's inaccessible out of battle, and is only assisting us for his own gains, especially opposing the Force in SF2. But it's also a cool idea if he is part of the Force, and then turns traitor, essentially. Well, I guess not traitor, because he said he was loyal to Zeon. He did not hide it. Kind of feels like a gameplay quirk that she doesn't join proper in the final battle rather than her not belonging with the party. I don't know, her being a green unit kind of feels intentional as well, because they well, I don't know if they could change that midstream. I'm not sure. Maybe they were not able to. Because I don't think that happens. Because I think Jaro does that, right? Or Yaro. I never know how to pronounce J's for Japanese. Kane and Hindle are honorary. Oh. Like, they're like posthumously awarded that. Gotta heal Bernard. Which one is Kane awarded though? Is he an honorary part of the Ian Force or the Max Force? I guess the Ian Force couldn't happen without him. We're gonna heal him, but I'm gonna be paranoid and do that. Kane is a member of the Max Force to me, since that's where he actively contributes. Godfather of the Ian Force, though. I'd say Max Force still counts, considering he was raising him to battle alongside his uncle. Making Jane burn her sister alive. I forgot! It would have been really cool if they had a talk between them. I totally forgot that's who that was. Yeah, we just can't reach. Let's start that. These guys are pretty durable. Aw, I really wanted to get her before she died. Or, before she did it again. The 2 HP. Who do y'all feel like is the strongest force in the series, not counting 3? 3 is obviously, like, the strongest. I feel like 1 is really strong, but I'm wondering if that's just my bias. My, like, nostalgia bias. Do you count advisors as Force members? Adam and Mayfair serve in both roles, but do we count Nova and Benetron? I don't know. Benetram, I almost feel like I don't have to, because he's got his own, like, title. Like, he's the Navigator. Is, like, VS as that whole thing was. I have not forgotten that he just suddenly is like, I know all the things. And it's like, how do you know all of this? I don't know. Navigator, I hardly even show her. Get it? Because you're showing her where to go. I should have, for Benetram the whole time, just been like, turn left at the next wall. Astral the Advisor does join the Force, he gets a pop-up. Does he? I don't remember that at all. Are you sure? If he gets a pop-up, then yeah, he counts. I just don't remember that at all. The 2 Force is the strongest. It has Peter and the Master Monks. That's a strong point. I feel like Max and Nick and Deanna are all stronger than Bowie. Oh, it's Bullzome again. With an apple. We have the Dark Priest, and Dark Priest. They're a little bit spooky. This is a cool one. We're already at Bullzome, though. That's crazy. Okay, Inferno, Aura. What is your range? Pretty far, I would imagine. I want you to move and fight me. We're gonna cast support on this squad. We're gonna cast all the things. Want Medion, yeah. 2 is definitely a top contender. I'm just wondering if Peter really skews it that hard. Peter Incarnate. Maybe. I agree with Bowie likely being the weakest leader, but the Force he leads is basically unstoppable. Ian ended up being kind of mid, too. It was not obvious to me that Ian was the best in his game. Whereas Nick and Deanna were both frontlining, like, the whole time, is kind of my thought. I agree with Bowie likely being the weakest leader, but the Force he leads is basically unstoppable. SF2 does get 2 unkillables, I suppose. Peter and... who's the second one? Two also has one of the more usable joke characters. I don't know how much that matters, but maybe some. I don't know if she got caught in that boost or not. I'm hoping they don't make me fight them. Are you gonna move and get... Oh, you're not. Are they gonna make me fight them in Bullzome range? Because if so, that's mean. That's mean. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, hang on. I had to count real quick. One, two. Or I guess I can just remove. 6. 1, 2, 4, 6. I really want them to move it. I don't want to fight all this in Bullzome range. That's... Oh, Lemon. I forgot Lemon. Yeah, Lemon's pretty strong, too. It might be, too. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Do I have to hit him with Shining or anything? I just realized that might be a thing. Alright. Are y'all gonna come fight me? Oh, support's starting to wear off. Crap. Put her here. We'll see how that goes. 1 step's all I needed. Thank you. That's gonna hurt, but I can live. I think one major factor in comparing forces is that FF1's force trends higher in defense than any other force in the series. They take a lot more punishment than many of the others. I'm not even necessarily talking about the stats game. I am a little bit. But I'm also really talking about, like, lore kind of stuff. Because, like, Lemon is kind of mid, I think, but lore-wise, I think he's very powerful. Do I want him in? Who do I want frontlining? I get 1. Probably Julian. Honestly. I think I want him to save that. If I put you here, can I hit everybody? Yeah, alright. Ian definitely want the best by the end. Wasn't, I guess. Any other being non-SF3. Yeah, I realize non-SF3. This, like, blows everything wide open, which, you know, I'm really excited for. Ah, Resist is wearing off. Oh, and you're also in the way. I'm really glad that 3 is so ridiculous, honestly. Being the last one, like, it just feels fitting. I need to get that Resist back up real bad. In a little bit of an awkward position here. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Coco! Stream goes good! These battles are hard. I'm having fun with it, though. I could move her in, but dang, am I scared to. I think I want to make sure she gets a Resist before I just throw her into the fire. Yeah, I knew it was gonna wear off. And here comes stuff. SF power scaling is weird because I feel like the feats of every force except Julian, so I'm kind of paying attention here. 20 damage. Okay, we live 3 of those. Okay. I'm not mad at that. My main worry is that they're gonna start healing each other. The stats of 1, 2, and 3 versus Gaiden are totally different paradigms. Yeah, they kind of are. I do agree. I'm gonna throw the support back on because I want the agility on Grace in particular. This may be one where we end up having to pull back and regen mana before taking on Bullzome. I'm glad I put Julian up there, because he's got like 20 to 30 HP on the rest of my frontliners. Whew. Lemon Sprite hurts your feelings. What about it? Alright, let's start that. Oh, he's doing good damage with that. Good job, Arthur. 42. Okay, we don't need to hit him with Shine. He did dab, though. That's kind of funny. Whoever has Fire Res, which is just Gracie, I think. Synbios with the Phoenix Sword, perhaps. I think we're doing okay. We're just gonna have to be careful. Oh, he does recover. That's good to know. Okay. Yeah, let's get resist. There, I think. Yeah. Could we argue that Holy Ark are the strongest because they had to fight 2 Vandals with only 2/3 of a force? Even for lesser Vandals, interesting, but... maybe. That's your max range, right? Yeah. Probably good with that. Nice. Every time it's Bullzome's turn, I just want y'all to know I clinch real hard. I'm like, ah! Let's go ahead and start healing them up. Need Gracie to help with it. Big. Feel better about that now. Hard but fun sounds like a blast SRPG-wise. I'm definitely having a blast. Very stressy, though. This is tough. Do I want to top everybody off, or is that good? Arthur's the only one I'm worried about. I really want Medion in that slot. Could do that and reach it. Yeah, we'll just do it. If I lose more people, that's gonna be bad. It's true, the Holy Ark party has 3 innovators, but it's murky. He doesn't have a resist boost, but I feel like Medion takes 3 of their spells. Alright, I think it's gonna be their turn now. What do I want you to do? You also take 3 of them. What do they have again? Inferno 1. The most they can do is a couple Infernos. I think she takes 3 of them, especially boosted. Could throw another resist out here. So, you know, I don't know if I need to spend 9. Let's do that. And then we can buff Medion. Changing Lemon to the Gladiator sprite from his boss sprite. Oh yeah, that did suck. I'm not even counting Holyark because they slime out everyone. Holyark Arthur solos the SF2 force. Might. I worry she's gonna be a range of Bullzone there. I think didn't all 3 of the main force keep their spirit? We know Arthur did. Welcome in, Jack Nordic. I was on a date. Oh, I hope it went well. What did y'all do? If you want to talk about it. If you don't, that's okay. Shining in the Darkness might be the Stringers. They beat their big bad with a party of 3. Their AoEs hit everything, and the casters learn like 20 spells each. I think at some point you get outnumbered, though. And, like, I think that counts. Do that. Yeah, why not? Pyra's the strongest confirmed. I do think they're really strong. But I think that you do need to, like... If it's gonna be turn-based especially, like... Even, you know, I feel like I could take them down with, like, the SF1 force. Or a CD force, just because I have way more turns. Holyark characters have stats higher than final bosses in other games, and those are full force encounters. And as I pointed out, we fight Arc-powered full Vandal Panzer, which is possibly the strongest force we meet, besides maybe Golem. Yeah, and I'm still sad we don't know, like... I still think Golem took it really easy on us. I wonder how strong he is. Little at a time, but we're getting through them. Bullzone's gonna be tough. Yeah, Symbiosis is out. Went great. Went out to see a movie together. Oh, what'd you see? Was it good? What about another Korra with her, I think? Did you plan to play Time Stalkers at some point? That has a lot of fun homages. Absolutely. We're gonna play all the Shining games, and Time Stalkers is kind of a Shining game. Anything remotely related to SF, I will play on the channel at some point. Only one of the three kept its spirit, and we don't know which one. Arthur is generally the safe assumption. I kind of felt like we knew it was him based on the end of SF3. Which I still think is hilarious if you didn't play Holy Ark. I was watching people, like, react to the ending of 3, and there were so many people that were just like, they became sky pirates! Is that what I meant to assume? And I'm like, I mean, if you didn't play the other games, like, I guess. The new Supergirl movie, it was okay, I guess. I've seen bad to okay. I knew that was gonna be a tough sell as movie 2 in the new DC universe. Am I enjoying the boss rush? Yes. This is really cool, and, like, it's a lot of, like, fan-fiction-y stuff that I, as a kid, would have thought about. I, as an adult, would have thought about. Oh, okay, he's just swinging on us now. Great voice acting. The 10. I think you can see now I said multiple flyers and archers. I do see. We're getting through it, though. We're doing alright. I don't think they can wear through our resources, if I'm honest. Bullzome's gonna be harder. But, like, I think we're doing alright. There is an argument to be made, I think, of the Final Conflict Force being on par with Madai, who is tough enough in 2 to take on your whole force. So I think Final Conflict is kind of underrated. Are we counting Max as part of the Final Conflict Force? Maybe, I guess he is. I guess he gets to be part of both. And then I think stat-wise, he's, like, worse than his SF1 incarnation. But also, like... I don't want to throw that out. Let me see. Lore-wise, I think he is stronger. We spent more time flirting than watching the movie, to be honest. That's always fun. We were talking about it in the Discord the other day, in the shows and movies tab, that, like, I really liked what Snyder was trying to do with DC, and I'm still kind of upset with them that he's out. I'm not really a gun fan. Outside of the DC stuff, though, I'm not really a Snyder fan either. But I think the biggest lesson for DC is just they need to stop restarting. Even though I'm not, like, a big fan of Gunn, like, just keep him for a while. Build something. I feel like DC just wants to be Marvel immediately and, like, do Avengers without doing any of the work to get to Avengers. And then, yeah, I thought He-Man looked really bad. And then every critic I follow that went to see it, like the people that I trust, were like, surprisingly good. So I'm like, alright. Maybe I should. Y'all count a lot to me, too. I take a lot of y'all's recommendations really seriously. Oh, are we starting the aura? We are. Alright, how much are you healing? 31? That's nothing! Gonna eat these guys. Yeah, please keep aura-ing. There is a boss rush in every classic Shining Force game, actually. Yeah, I don't think there isn't one. He's worse with stats than SF1, but I think that just means the power scale of Final Conflict is higher, same with Oddeye. SF1 and 2, 100 degrees Fahrenheit is just Final Conflict 32 degrees Celsius. I could see that. That's why I'm like, I don't fully take the stats as like a canon thing for them being like necessarily good or bad. I think it's pretty clear Peter is really good though. CD does, but Gaiden 1 and 2 didn't. Final Conflict doesn't. It's really only CD and 2. I'm loath to even count this, since it's not all bosses in the same way. I think it kinda counts. Though yeah, it's not quite the same. I don't know if that's gonna put her in Bullzome range. I'm gonna be more cautious. Yeah, I do think they're really fun challenges. Cause like, why not? SF2's feels really good to like go bully all the beginning bosses and stuff. I don't know how I want to deal with this guy. I doubt that's his attack range. I think we just put Julian up. I trust him. Do that and heal them up. You could help too, actually. There's Bullzome's turn, which is good. Okay. If this is outside Bullzome range, excellent. I can kind of just let Julian do his thing. This is the same amount of spaces, isn't it? Or is it one closer? It's hard to tell in 3. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. We'll see what happens. We'll see what you think when you finish it. This feels like a different thing. Okay. Since we're talking all this SF power scaling, could we end stream with you building a 12-man force from the whole franchise? I'd be really curious. Yeah! That sounds really fun. Do you want me to build the strongest force or my favorite force? Or both? I like a lot of the Shining protagonists, but I can't choose them all. We're in range. Okay, good to know. How much do you do? That's not too bad. It's not good to Arthur. Is Demon Breath a summon? Let's do both for fun. Yeah, sure. I'm good with that. We drop for Goddess tier. I think that's MP. Let's drop one of those. Okay. She's out of range for sure. Let's aura them again and pull back. Get ready. Oh, am I counting Holy Arc in those too? That's tough. Oh, you get double turns. Did not realize. Please don't do 63 to her. I will be so sad. I think that's our cheapest way to heal. I need to get Eldar healed, though. Maybe we keep Julian in. Maybe we just go. I'm thinking we do that. I'm thinking we throw a resist on. And we go. Let's heal Eldar just to make sure she makes it. Yeah, if she gets hit with another thing, she'll be okay. Alright, Julian. Yeah, and we'll back him. I think we make our move. No, his laser eye attack is a summon. That was the summon, okay. Good to know. We're gonna throw a resist on. Maybe I need to keep her up here. I'll pull her back for a minute. Let's have you stand back. I'm worried he's gonna throw out that summon, so I'll take the 26 real quick. Pendulph, I wouldn't mind that. I would like turns faster right now to get a move on. Yeah, Holy Arc Arthur is great value. He'll heal 60 a turn. Yeah, I was realizing that. It's a lot. Yeah, I realize. The 60 being the double 50s. 51. Take it. That looked single target. Oh, he's just swinging. Alright. I can't be mad at that. Symbios, I need you to catch a heal on the way. Yeah, go ahead and give me that. That'll help. Yeah, you shoot from downtown, that's fine. I could just... I can't range him fully like that. Okay. Sweet. Good turn for that. She's slowly regenning MP, so she can do this for a little while. Back to basically full. I think I just want you to chill and hang on to your MP for the same reason. Oh, I should have healed Synbios. Somebody needs to do that. I think we move Medion over here and get him attacking. It's gonna be all hands on deck. Yeah, Eldar is gonna need a heal too. Dang. Well, you threw your resist out. Let's have you do Synbios, I think, first. Hey, seriously? You're awake! That was not a long sleep. Just couldn't stay away, huh? Sup, lol. That, the auto-translate turned that to supple. The supple. So I was like, what? Looks like I joined at a pretty good time. It seems that way. We've lost Campbell so far. That's it. We lost him to the Rainbloods. Nice. Proc the special. This is a little bit of an endurance fight, huh? 148 damage. I'm good with that. He's just swinging on Julian with his fists over and over. Which I can absolutely live with. Undo that 30 real quick. He just hates Julian. And we counter. Let's go. Need to heal Julian now. Yeah, it's very much an endurance fight, but we win those. Julian did not even make it to half HP. And we have so many healers waiting in the wings. Bro's taking the slaps like a real man. Definitely is. I'll throw Eldar a small heal to get her back up. Did you look at any other stuff? No, I didn't want to get spoiled on the battles, and I feel like I could, so we started with the battles. Yeah, we just jumped in immediately. I feel like we're doing a lot of damage. All the relationship building. That's gonna be her last blaze. Her 26 almost undoes one of his heals. Oh, 32! 2 extra. I'll take it. Diversifying. We're swinging on Medion now. He takes even less. We're fine. The double turn's not nice. We can just do that. Can even top off Julian again. Back up to full. I think Medion's stats are partially inflated because you can end up with less than 12 members on his force. Could be. I think we're going to keep Eldar back because this is what we're doing is working, and if I put Eldar in the mix, I don't know how that's going to change things. I'm going to keep her here for the supports. And the, if he uses his summon attack. Ah, dang. I don't know, I feel like Julian is better than Medion. Did you see the different Thanatos animation? Tiadun was telling me about it, but it seems to be the same. I don't know why it's the same, but it seems like it is. I want to throw resist on, just in case. Yeah, let's re-up our resist. I'm not so sure. Actually, looking at the SF3 data for all the pro tags, all of them are within like 1 point of each other in each stat. I am so glad I just did that. Oh, it's gonna do like, what, 5 damage per? Because I think that's his summon. Oh, 14. It's more. We handle that, though. 7, 8, goofy. Can do that and fix everybody. Looking at SF, the data for the SF3 pro tags, all of them are within like 1 point of each other in each stat. I think that, I believe that if you leveled them all, but I feel like Julian just... I mean, like, Julian is level 19, and I feel like everybody else was a lot lower. 11, 13, yeah. And I don't feel like I used him, like, too much extra. Maybe I didn't realize it, but I felt like he just had more room to grow. That looks funny on him. Perhaps it's the crit, country, and agility bonus on Breakers then. Julian's blade has advantage. Yeah, it does. That is definitely helping, but it feels like Julian's having advantage on everything. Yeah. Bullzome still got a lot of health. He a chunky boy. To be honest, maybe I just don't remember, but I don't know what Thanatos animation y'all are talking about. It seems like for a couple of the premium disc things, they made changes, because, like, they updated portraits for the premium disc. We've just already seen them, because, the translation team added them to Scenario 3. Which I think is a cool change. They clearly were meant to be there. They just were not quite done in time. They only get chonkier from here? Oh, goodness. I kinda hope not, because, like, I don't want this to just be more of the, why can I not think of what it's called? The guy at the end of the dungeon at the end of SF3 that has like 5,000 health. It's like, we clearly can do it. The new Thanatos animation looks like a mummy in an electric chair. Oh, we definitely didn't see that. That sounds cool, though. We gonna be here for a while? It's seeming that way. Does he have more than 5,000? That's the only thing with his number I want to know. Also, is it the same as SF3? Welcome in, Time Eye. This is just normal mode, right? I believe so. I'm not sure I saw it give me an option. Trying to look at Julian. There we go. Well, how much did you have? Yeah, we can do that. He's still below 5k. Okay, good. When it's a point like this where the danger is fairly minimal, yeah, my team is definitely something. I maybe didn't pick optimally, but I was kind of picking my favorites. We'll see if we can reach the end. I realize that with the difficulty of this, it may be a 2-attempt thing. But I don't know what I'm walking into, so... I'm tempted to throw Eldar to the side to start helping out. I just worry she's gonna get melted. There we go, we can see it. Alright, we won't throw Eldar in, because we're getting there. Normally you just beat the game so you can choose a difficulty option. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think he asked me on the screen, but maybe he did. Oh, he's changing strats here. Maybe he's extra mad at Jane. Yeah, it's gonna do, like, nothing. I don't even really feel the need to heal that off. 3 more rounds max, I think. Yeah, we don't need to heal. Doing the same thing. You can change the difficulty in a battle and it'll apply to the following ones. Really? I feel like that's a first. Yeah, that will heal off. Oh, that's only if you patch the game yourself. I don't know if this will have that or not then. Because obviously the translation thing is a patch. You can do it at the Kraken and basically feel the effects properly. Okay. He's still at 442. Yeah, it's hard to melt him down. I do appreciate all the supports we're building. It's gonna make this a lot easier. I guess we're doing a couple hundred a turn at least, though. I should see if Synthesis has anything that regens her MP. No, not really. Refresh my memory, what's next on the Shining roadmap after this? I haven't announced it because I haven't fully decided. I'll tell y'all what's next when I finish this. I know what's immediately next, but I think it's gonna be a 1-stream, 2-stream thing max. So I don't know. We're gonna keep doing Shining games, and we're either gonna go forward or we're gonna go back. What would y'all prefer? Would y'all rather me, like, go forward, or would you rather me go backwards? Y'all want to watch more newer games or older? Unfortunately, it's not going to be a SRPG, probably. Because we're kind of running out of those for the Shining world. SF2 randomizer. Welcome back, Taya. I don't know if there is an SF... Maybe there's an SF2. Surely there's an SF2 randomizer. Also a good block there. As much as I absolutely hate it, Shining Soul duality might be the play. Maybe. Old games for the win. Yeah, if we move forward, what came out next after Resurrection? Is it Shining Soul? It's gotta be either Soul or Neo, right? I think the only SRPG left is Feather with AI translation. Yeah, and when we get to Feather, that is what we're gonna have to do. Let's go! The Brave Apple. Do I want that? Yeah, why not? Let's go. What do we got next? 0 casualties on that battle. After resurrection is soul. Okay. So who's after Bullzone? What? It's Dark Dragon! How cool! That's awesome! They couldn't get the body in, I guess. But this is so cool! Blaze and Tornado. So you gotta be Demon Blaze, or Demon Breath. Let's start moving! That's so cool! Do his heads have more health than what I just dealt with? Would not mind knowing that. Because good lord. That tells me how much I need to pace myself. Oh, you wanted me to press select here. So, start? Start the... Oh. That's what that does. Yeah, and then the other thing I have is that. Status, map, advice, save. If I save, can we continue here? Let me peek. I got behind, sorry. I'm still looking forward to seeing you try the reboot games personally. The majority of the reboot games are hack and slash, so they're fundamentally different from classic, but they're redacted. That must have been a spoiler. I don't know. Oh, no, you're good. My phone is being weird. It also could be YouTube. They are constantly working on stuff, and I know they're working on stuff right now. No, they don't have as much health. Alright, thank goodness. Can I reach you? What is your hitbox? Fairly generous. Okay. We're gonna spell buff everybody. And then go in. I need to make sure she's a part of that. I'm gonna try to save. Sweet. Alright, maybe we can pick it up there if we totally biff it and game over. Yeah. Yeah. I think it makes sense to wrap up the Camelot era first. I'm just scared to think about what comes after is gonna warrant a breather in between. Yeah, I might bounce back and forth. That's actually a good idea. They clearly just, I feel like did not know what to do with Shining Force at a point. What do you look like? That's so cool! His mouth looks a little bit like he's got a mustache. We don't need to throw Gracia into the fray. Meteion we do. If you have Demon Breath... 3, 4... I should be able to be here and be safe, I think. That's so cool. Wormy heads were a choice. Yeah, they were, but I get that they're doing with what they have. I wonder how long they had to implement this. Okay, that's not bad. And he doesn't heal. Which means he does way less health. I love that for us. I like the idea of Arthur being like, again? The Paralyze. Huge. You could also just save state. Does that work on Retro Chinese Switch? I don't know if I've done that at all with Saturn games. I don't need to heal the 12. Okay, Grace is recovering MP as well. We have got this. I forgot she was. I'm so happy. This is so cool. Interesting, that's who he goes for. Oh, but you're paralyzed, loser. I think you have. I've used it a bunch. Okay. We'd probably do that then. I'm, like, really fangirling so hard. Premium, like, this feels like such a love letter. Especially knowing that, like, you know, reading the developer interviews that Taya and Serious Lol sent, and we're seeing health. We're doing great. Reading the dev letters that Serious Lol and Taya showed me, it's so obvious they were running out of time at the end of 3. So for them to, like, stay, you know, at the office, and, you know, it's like, we're gonna, you know, one more thing for the fans. It's like when your favorite band gives an encore. Headbanging. Let's go. Attack 1, defense 1, we take it. The HP, honestly, is really big right now, too. Probably gonna run up and throw another resist on them. 127 damage. Oh, you love it too, Michael. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not fangirling by myself. I definitely think the play is we pull back and then we go to the right side after. Yeah, I was like, that probably doesn't do too much to us. Nah. And you know, like, he's easier than the last one, I think. I don't even care. Like, just fun. Yeah, let's put one more resist on. And I think that'll minimize the healing we need to do, even. She's gonna regen, I think, all of her MP as we move around. I think Bernard actually outranges all but maybe the middle head. Seriously, I asked a while ago, I think you were asleep though, who would you pick for your force for this? Down falls the first head. Yeah, let's pull around. He knows his time is coming. Who is injured? Eldar? Julian? No. Can spot heal Eldar for 3 here. Bernard could actually, like, go start. He doesn't even need to wait. Because for the rest of the crew, I'm probably gonna play lane win games. Alright, so he had Tornado and Blaze. What do you have? Freeze and Spark. Better spells, honestly. Oh, yeah, you actually... I don't know that Bernard does range him. Because of Spark. Yeah, Resist is wearing off. You get MP back as well. I think they're all healed, yeah. We'll do that. And we'll top off Synbios here. That way Grace doesn't have to do it. Would have been nice if Medion got in there, but that's fine. Synthesis I'm probably gonna save for the middle head. So a Spark, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So next to you is still safe. We'll group up there. Yeah, we're good. We'll get our resist going again. Let's get our other pro tags up there. The 3 pro tags, obviously. I considered not, but I think Synbios is my worst one, and he's the force deploy. Can I get, it might take one more turn. Can I get the resist off? Can I, no, I can't, actually. Medion's slightly out of position. So we'll go around one more time. Give you a heal, though. So the 3 pro tags, Grace and Isabella, both with Steel Tiaras equipped. Somebody earlier said Isabella, too. I felt like she was, like, just okay for me, right? Or no, she was good. Gracia, Jane, the 3 freeze users, Noon, Herbs, and Marky. Primula and some others to fill in. Interesting. Freeze really is cracked for this, yeah. Is it? Why is Freeze so good? Maybe I'm not thinking of something. Just because it's a lot of, like, AoE damage? I don't think he's necessarily, like, the best bring, but I felt like for plot reasons, we have to bring Arthur, right? It's because she's a female healer, and Steel Tiara is a female-only accessory that reaches... okay, yeah. True. So I take them over, say, Gracia or Ryuno because of that. That makes sense. Freeze 4 is super cost-effective. I don't know if I realized that. It begins. Freeze is the best bang for your buck. Huh, okay. Everybody knows this but me, apparently. 1, 2, 3. Okay, same rules. Go here. Dark Dragon's non-existent feet are frozen in place. I think we're gonna do the same setup. I should put Synbios there, I think, actually. So that him and Eldar are buffing each other. Freeze 4 versus Spark 4 is 12 versus 20 for a damage increase that is not proportionate to that MP increase. I see. You see what I did there? I see. Yeah, you're fine. Don't need heals yet. Okay, yeah, I'll pass once, and then we'll get, yeah, we'll move Meteion. Yeah, because he's buffed more there. I think that makes sense. Blaze 4 is even more efficient, but lacks the range. Yeah, 3 range in this seems pretty cracked. Definitely have needed that. But, like, how could I not bring Arthur to fight this? That's good. Not too bad. Maybe it's the AC coming on. Because I still keep feeling my chair, like, buckle a little bit. I'm like, what's that? I think it's the AC. But it was creeping me out for a little bit. I'll throw one of those just to make sure. Oh, perfect. I don't even have to heal you. Then we get you in. And Ryuji. Oh, that was great. Yeah, without him having double turns and healing 60 per turn, this feels like way less HP. Here's another question. With how long I go usually, how many streams y'all feel like Shining Soul 1 is? And should I do 1 and 2 back to back, or should I do Soul, old game, Soul 2, old game? Actually, if we're gonna do Soul multiplayer, and I've got a squad to do 1, I probably should just carry the same squad into 2. For scheduling purposes. I think that makes the most sense. Because I want to make sure I'm respectful of everybody's time. Three streams for Soul? That's not bad at all. As we move into the action games, y'all gonna get to see how much of a gamer I am. Soul 1 is, man, I don't even remember. Everybody seems to have a pretty negative opinion of Soul 1. If we're doing like 6 hours, you'll likely do 1 and 2 streams. 2 is longer and has more things to do. Okay. I blocked that game out of my memory. Oh, yeah. I'm curious if I'm gonna feel like the reboots are just total non-canon, or if they're, like, parallel universe canon through, like, Moloch shenanigans. I feel like either way, it's gonna be headcanon at that point. I hate the Shining Soul trilogy with a passion, but F it, you. I'm keeping an open mind. Is it a trilogy, though? I thought it was just 2. And then, I forgot. Somebody typed out the order, and I didn't respond to that. Do I want a potion? Over that, maybe. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright, I think we're gonna heal everybody, and then just immediately move to fighting the next one. I feel confident. If I do that, do we hit everybody? Yeah, actually we do. Looking back. Soul 2 Sheldon. Soul 2 Resurrection. Tears, Neo, EXA went. Tears was before Neo. Huh. Trilogy if you count Resurrection. Does Soul try to take Resurrection? I feel like that's not an up-to-me thing, it's just do they do that. You know what, let's refresh our resist as well, while we're chilling. Yeah, there we go. Soul 1, Resurrection, Soul 2. Really? Resurrection's part of it. Okay. Did not know that. Oh, he's gonna need heals. We'll keep him back for a second, throw everybody else in. Alright, Synbios, make us proud. first I've heard of them being a trilogy. I'd never heard that either. But I feel like people in this chat would know. What you hit me with? Oh, he just bites. Okay. I'm glad I got to see that. Soul 1 is basically an AU. It's kind of what it seems like. I'm gonna do that and top them off. Thank you for reposting that order, by the way, Sheldon. I'm sorry I missed that before. No, Tears and Wind are part of one of the 2 series reboots. Okay. Shining Soul 1 gameplay feels like moving in treacle, but 2 is buttery smooth. That is a great use of the word treacle. I'll also say 2 to me feels completely standalone as a sequel, like how Final Fantasy games are to each other. Yeah, Final Fantasy games do feel pretty unrelated. Okay. Well, I don't want to know too much, so I'll see when I get there. I'm excited for all of it as usual until I get there. Let's heal Bernard up with her. I don't totally want to know what makes them a trilogy. If y'all want to, like, talk about it on the Discord and spoiler tag it, that's fine. Knowing there's cameos is enough for me. There's the demon breath. I was afraid of it, but God, it looks cool. I want to move up and throw an aura. Probably not. Do that just in case. Also, pick up, Julian. Welcome in, Shining Force World. Let's also not forget Shining 4. I dream of Shining 4. I love that they kept the outward teeth movement. I really like how they modeled this. I wonder, like, how long they had to do this, or if at this point, like... I think the interview that Seriousl sent me was, like... They had, like, 3 dudes working on it by the end. I wonder if this was, like, just those 3 guys. Just being like, I could put a teeth on a worm? Call it Dark Dragon. A weird detail is that the graphic for this Demon Breath is actually different to Mulzam's. I was checking to see if it was, but I wasn't sure. I keep forgetting, I also want to pay attention to if Julian is effective on Dark Dragon. He didn't get a portrait, did he? No. I guess they were out of time for portraits, though. Feels like they were definitely running low on time and resources for that by the end. Oh, he's gonna smack us again. Oh. Wow. Hadn't seen that yet. Okay. Paying attention. Let's heal that off. I don't like that he can do that. The heads look different. I'll probably, like, side-by-side it after stream. Resist is running out. I gotta do that. Yeah, big yikes. Yeah, especially with resist wearing off, we gotta do that. Dark Dragon's feet thaw way under the water. Do you think it's water? That's a little bit unclear to me. I should maybe get Synthesis in here. She could be contributing. I don't need to keep MP. Julian oh, I forgot to check again. Julian does not, okay. So they know that he's not a Vandal. Or like anything adjacent. Can do this, and then if I have to retreat Eldar, that's fine. What else would it be? Demon Juice? Yeah. Why not? Treacle. Surely he's immune to that. Okay, yeah. Okay, I appreciate you not hitting Eldar with that. How much does that do after we use this? Whew. Even with resist, that much. That is scary. To answer your question, Alder... Oh, okay, I'm just not gonna read that. I'm gonna move Jane to the other side. And then we'll get Synthesis up there. Pendolph just vibing in the back. Yeah, there's not a whole lot for him to do here. He's been helping, though. He face tanked one of the Rainbloods. It was kind of sick. Thunder Breath maybe non... Oh! You're right. That might be why it did the same amount, even though we had resist up. Okay, that makes sense to me. That visual, like, flash for a second. I'm hitting the dragon with my dragon. Nice. I mean, Pendolph can help. We can throw out a support. I feel like a bad Shining Lord person. We're all trying to figure it out together, Alder. Everyone else has notes. I think most people don't have notes. I have mad theories in my head that flip every day, and I love hearing about them. I've just seen so many insane posts about Shining related stuff that even if you ask, like, do you have a source for that? The answer is so often, like, no. Trying to think what the most, like, outlandish claim I've seen is. Welcome in, Magnus! Hope you're doing well. Magnus just dropped a new video on physical media, which I have not had the time to listen to yet, but I will be listening to that while I'm getting ready for bed tonight. I'm excited for it. It's alright that you can't stay, but I hope you're doing well. Don't say what cameo. I don't want to know. Put it in the Discord and spoiler it. Let's see. So, dealing with Dark Dragon, I don't... I'm trying to think what could be next. Jack, cease. I don't want to know things. I'm telling you, if you want to talk about it, go to the Discord, use spoiler tags. Or just DM each other, that's also fine. So, if we're dealing with Dark Dragon, we're definitely gonna fight Zeon. It's alright. It's alright. I get it. I get real excited. I get excited too. I should have maybe given that kill to Arthur. Healing Rain. That's better than a healing drop. I'm glad that he got that. Centurion is still one of the coolest specials in this game to me. It is very cool. What do we got? What is that Eom? They put Eom in this? What? The little cookie. I had no idea. Oh my gosh, this is a love letter to everything! That's so cool! This is one of the reasons we had to stop you from doing Premium Disc? I'm glad you did. I would not have appreciated this. This is so much work. Dark Dragon, like, is a noodle with horns. Eom is, like, hard. Big Eom has more HP than Bullzone. I appreciate that. If they don't regen, if they don't double turn regen, it still feels like less. This is nuts. I cannot believe he's here. Oh, I thought, oops. I thought I was in range. I guess not. Oh, it's around the other side. One, two. Okay. Probably we can get around. Yeah, I'm gonna take that to the face. Unfortunate. That's noticeably different. That's so cool looking. Okay, we can have Eldar move in here and start. With the skeleton crew they had finishing Scenario 3, I'm really curious if they had even bigger plans for all these guys we never saw. Yeah, that's a good point. I was not thinking about that. That, like, maybe they were supposed to show up in Scenario 3 or something. I think I'd have Julian move up there. If it can only be one. Time for my late night hot pot date. Good luck. Oh, have fun. I love hot pot. Remember to tell her she's pretty. You have me thinking now, Shining Force World. I'm like, is Eom better than Dark Dragon? Maybe. Maybe. I think we put her here for the buff. Alright, he is not healing, which is good. He moves? Didn't know he could do that. Okay, I mean, that's much more convenient of a spot. I don't mind that at all, but I did not know he moved. Oh, we're in range. Hi, Eom. Ow. Alright, yeah, let's back off from that then. Good night, Jack. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it, as always. Playing every game really makes this more worth it. I lucked out and happened to have already played everything before I did this. Was it luck, or was it just that, like, it does make sense to do 3 last as well? Alright, we gotta... Do I wanna just... Let's just aura everybody and not worry about it. Welcome in, Green Goblin Enjoyer. I don't think I've seen you in stream before. Welcome. I'm a Shining Force super fan. No spoilers for any games that I haven't played. I've played Shining Force, all the mainline Shining Force games now, except for what you're looking at. But welcome in. And then I do lots of SRPG stuff outside of the Shining series as well. We're currently fighting a huge boss from a previous game. It's kind of nuts. I think I want Julian to come down and do that. I gotta pull back. I had no idea this guy could move. Eom wakes up. Okay. I think if I keep her here, he can't move back very well, so I think we just keep her here. These heads got a lot more HP than they did in the previous game. I've been watching your content for a little bit now. Keep up the good work, man. Oh, I greatly appreciate it. this has been a super rewarding experience so far. Especially after all the other games. Julian is not effective on this one. I wonder if he's effective on the big head. Oh, did I miss your comment? My bad. I love seeing Eom here, but I do have to admit, to anyone not mega familiar with Shining, you being excited about Eom is 100% a Glup Shido situation. You know, fair. I guess I can't argue with that. He's a major antagonist, is it? Is it a Glup Shido or is he a Darth Maul? Ah, the block. I don't know, what would be like a side content? Is he a Savage Opress? As if Savage Opress is not a Glup Shido. Cursed Siren. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, it's a Star Wars meme that is like, people talk about, like, anytime a Star Wars anything comes out, a bunch of nerds get excited. Nerds meaning me. Or it used to be, at least, for that. And inevitably, it's like, oh my god, it's Glup Shido! And it's just, like, you know, a character that was in there for, like, 2 seconds, like Nien Nunba, or, like, who else would be, like, a great Glup Shido? Ben Quadraneros, or something. Gusgano, like the random pod racers and stuff. I need the Gusgano animated backstory. These guys have a lot of defense, too, I'm realizing. I just remember never consciously wanting to do things in order. SF3 and Final Conflict were the last ones on my list, so I just went about it like whichever comes first. That makes sense. I tried to play kind of in order, but like nobody knows what the order is, and I didn't know like a lot of y'all when I started. I think I was working off of the Mugi list, which is super not... I think is not correct. Darth Maul is a terrible counterexample because I actively don't watch the prequels, and I've been aware of him since before I watched any of the movies. I maintain the prequels are really good, especially if you like world building. It is one of my favorite fantasy worlds. It was my favorite for a long time. And I still have great fondness for it, I just don't know that I count what they've been doing as canon, really. My first Shining Force was the second one, and I loved it. I've loved all of them. I've loved every Shining thing I have played. But chat seems kind of bent on that I will not love Soul when I get there. I guess I had mixed feelings about EXA as a kid, too, since I softlocked myself. Imagine if the Eom heads actually moved like in Gaiden. Oh, actually moved in Gaiden and CD like they do here. It'd be way harder. Eom was already a really brutal fight. Real Eom heads move in silence like lasagna. Been reading Lil Wayne's book lately. He wrote a book while he was in prison. It's been interesting. It's mostly just like his thoughts hanging out in prison, but like it's been fun. Cool to see what he was like going through and where his head was at. Did Eldar get in there? Yeah, she got injured. What's the most effective here? Julian? It doesn't end up mattering. That's fine. You can maintain whatever you want, but Maul is 500% more recognizable by non-Star Wars fans than Eom is for the majority of SF fans who only play 1 and 2. Oh yeah! I fully agree with you that Maul was a really bad counterexample. That is my bad. Prequels never deserve the hate they got. Sequels, on the other hand, there are no sequels. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's go. Yeah, the sequels are quite bad, but I've talked about that enough. I think I'll pass. Oops. I should use the apple, though. Alright, so since we know they move, I think we should definitely bait out a move here. I also kind of want to get Grace to recover for a sec. I feel like the sequels can be fun, but I always have nostalgia for the prequels. I don't know, the sequels kind of killed my love for Star Wars. Because I feel like they just stopped caring about lore entirely. Kathleen Kennedy saying, like, Marvel has lots of books, and that's why their lore is good, and Star Wars doesn't have lots of books, so that was crazy to me. Franchise aside, I think they're just objectively terrible movies. I also think that. The most fun I had with them was Rise of Skywalker, because by the time we got there, I was like, y'all have damaged this so bad, like, let's... Rise of Skywalker was just like, let's just go nuts, let's put zombie Palpatine on screen, and I'm like, you know what, at this point, why not? You know, just go crazy. Give me zombie Ewoks. Like, why are we not doing that at this point? I didn't hate Rogue One and Solo, though. Like, it's not just blind hate for, like, Disney. I don't like Disney, but Rogue One and Solo were fun. Solo maybe is a hot take on that one, but... There was some I didn't like about it, but there was enough that I thought was cool. Well, I won't try to sidetrack us with... I'm gonna let her heal up for a sec. For MP. Han in the sequels just resets to not caring about anyone or anything again, like he was in Episode 4. He just gets reset back to it for no reason. But everybody's character changes for no reason. Andor restored my love for Star Wars. I know you've not gotten around to it yet, but it's definitely one you should do. So, I have this bad habit of, like, wanting to do lots of stuff with my hobbies. And, like, I push stuff off for a long time. Hence why I'm playing this now, after all these years of being a Shining fan. But my thought is that I think it would be fun at some point, if I'm gonna do all of the, Andor, or, like, catch up on Star Wars at some point, I think it would be fun to, like, make a little video series documenting how I feel about each one. Like, go in, open mind, open as I can be, and see how it goes. I think that would be kind of fun. And just kind of give credit where it's due, take their lumps where they may. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people that I trust the opinion of have told me Andor's pretty good. I'm not even a Star Wars fan. My deepest, darkest secret exposed. I mean, at this point, that is not a big deal. People would have gone nuts on you at one point, but now it's like... Star Wars fans aren't Star Wars fans anymore. Darth Maul is instantly recognizable just because he's a Star Wars character. I even had a toy of him as a kid for some reason. I had a couple. But yeah, he's just great character design. And Ray Park's portrayal of him, like, having a character that speaks so little, like, just the physicality in his acting is amazing. I also love the behind-the-scenes story about, Ray Park went and got, like, an ear piercing. I think to celebrate landing the role. And then, I think George called him and was like, hey, we need to do promo shots for Maul. And he was like, oh, okay. That he was not expecting. And he's like, my ear hadn't healed yet. So I was like, I just showed up with, like, this extra piercing and didn't say anything. And I was like, is George gonna hate me? And I think George saw it and just didn't say anything. He was like, whatever. Like, yeah, sure, Maul can have an ear piercing. So, I don't know if it makes it to the movie, but on a lot of the promo stuff, he's got, like, an earring in. Which I thought was funny. Ah, that's probably good. Okay, I'll use her to resist again, and then... What do I think he has? Demon Breath, probably. 1, 2... Try and bait him in. Get him where I can, hit him on more sides. The moment they declared expanded universe non-canon, it was never the same again for me. Same. That was a bad day. Rogue One is decent. Never saw Solo. My Star Wars fatigue was too strong by that point. I understand that. Andor's Peak. From what I've heard, the first sequel was good, but didn't get properly followed up on. I don't think it was... I don't think it was good, really. It's just kind of Episode 4 again, but worse. I think I want to use Julian to bait in. I think 7 could have been salvaged if they did have a proper follow-up. And, like, anything meant anything, but it just doesn't. So if you have 3 range... 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I can move him this way. Alright, good luck at work, Magnus. Be safe. The sound of him moving is crazy. It's not exactly where I wanted him, but, like, that probably works. Can make do with that. That's a good start. I think the biggest, like, thing from 7 that's crazy, or maybe it's 8, I guess, is that, like, Kylo Ren, destroys Luke's Jedi Temple, or they heavily imply it, and then the sequel books show that that's actually not at all what happened. And so, like, it's just really weird. Snoke actually is the one that destroys Luke's Jedi Temple from, like, across the entire galaxy. For some reason. So Luke's entire reason for, like, being is not correct in the rest of the sequels. It's just weird. I don't know why they did what they did. That's better. I think. I don't love it still. I wanted to get where I can hit with multiple people, but I can make do with this. Oh, I should have not put her there. I should put her on the other side, so he can't move back that way. To be honest, to be E, Maul probably would have a piercing. I kind of think so too. I think that's part of. I'm glad we take that. Okay, that was scary. So I'll move Synbios this way. Yeah, Bernard can keep moving. I'll keep trying to bait him in one more. Resist is wearing off all of us. Maybe we aura one more time and then we resist again. I feel like the sequels mostly brought old characters back, mostly for fan service instead of actual lore. I don't think so, because they didn't. I think the fan service thing would have been putting all three of the original group together again, and they really adamantly did not want to do that for some reason. And, like, to me, that would have been the ultimate fan service-y thing. And I think they should have done that. I don't know why they were so opposed. I enjoyed the choreography. I didn't like that either. Nick Gillard did the prequels, and I think he's just one of the best choreographers, like, ever. The only guy I feel like they could give him a run for his money, I don't even know his name, but whoever did some of the choreography for Pirates of the Caribbean, also really high up there. Some of those fights are just nutty looking. That might be a hot take too, in that, I guess there's sort of a sequel series for Pirates, because, like, there's, like, 4 and 5. I don't know if there's a 6. But, a lot of people are like, after the trilogy, I'm done. I'm like, Pirates 4 and 5 were so much fun. I ended up really enjoying those. I think it's on 4 is on Stranger Tides, and 5 is like the search for the Fountain of Youth or something. It's kind of ridiculous, but like it feels like they know it's ridiculous, which does make it okay, like better. Need to make sure I heal him. Make sure. All the Pirates of the Caribbean was peaked. I do feel like they peaked. I think the first one is probably the best. But yeah, I think all of them are pretty good. Welcome in, Ragnarocker! Hope you're doing well this evening. We're fighting Eom. Blast from the past a little bit. And for the channel, I mean, like, a couple weeks ago, but you know. Oh, I'm glad she could heal herself there. very much an endurance test, I'm realizing. If I go here, you have... what's it called? Buffs. Couldn't be here sooner, playing Pathfinder with friends. Oh, that sounds fun. I hope it went well. I don't know a whole lot about Pathfinder. That's a D&D thing, right? It's like a competitor. There we go. Have you been enjoying the premium disc? A ton. This is so cool. Oh, dang. May attack him, attack. Thought I could move him one more, though. Also, Teodrin, if you're still listening, I started thinking, like, what is the most glub shitto character I can think of for Shining Force? The message you sent me earlier, I don't know if we want to talk about that publicly yet, but the message you sent me earlier may be the most glub shitto character. The fact that we're excited about that. I don't know that I can think of something more than that. But yeah, Premium Disc has been super sick. We just defeated Dark Dragon. You missed me freaking out that Eom is here, because, like, it's crazy that Eom is here. I thought we were just gonna get Dark Dragon because he is a noodle with, like, horns. So it was really, like, I felt like they were really short on time, so I'm like, you know, if you gave me a little bit... but... Lost that train of thought. I have no idea what I was just saying. I'm a little tired. Anyway, Teodrin says, the cameo, I mentioned it in my Discord, so I'm thinking about streaming the game. Okay, so I do like to be more suspenseful, but if you're gonna talk about it, I'll talk about it. So Teodrin figured out that Captain Domino, which is the boat captain from Shining Force 3, is in another game. He is in, what game did you say it was? Beyond the Beyond. Which would tie that to Shining canon, most likely. So, exciting stuff, but maybe the most glup shitto Shining character that comes to mind. Don't know why he just decided to move down and make my life easier, but I appreciate it. You guys already were gonna see that on the channel, though, because I feel like everything that Tamaki had his hands on will probably show up on this channel at some point, is what it's feeling like. I think Beyond the Beyond is Tamaki. Grace doesn't need the heals. You don't either. Symbios could take a tiny bit. Okay, we can do a small heal here. I knew I shouldn't have given up on that game. Would you have recognized him anyway? I don't know if I would have without Taya pointing it out. It's Camelot, not Tamaki? Okay. I probably will play all of the Camelot stuff as well. Just wait for my theory crafting on how Mario Tennis is related to, you know, the Shining Soul trilogy, the Shining Soul 1, 2, and Mario Tennis. Let's see, we can do that and start healing up Medion, because we're going to use him when we fight the main body. And Jane can start regenning. Have you played the Golden Sun series? I have not. I don't think it's tied to the Shining world in the same way that, like, maybe even Beyond the Beyond seems to be. I probably will at some point, just because I'm interested in Camelot. But I'm not in a rush, because I don't think it's tied to the Shining series. And I know it's not the most popular, but watching Taya play Dark Dawn, like, I think he had a lot of really good points about how, Camelot, like, just didn't really seem to learn. Like, you know, Shining Force 3, I really love. But, like, something that we talked about a bunch is, like, it gets a little bit wordy, and, like, the fact that everybody has to, like, emote all the time, it makes me a little bit sad that, like, down the line of Camelot games, so far down the rabbit hole, they still are doing that. It's still kind of too wordy, everybody's still having to emote all the time, and it kind of just drags out. But people, I remember when the Smash ballot was ongoing, I kept wanting Max really bad, obviously, so I was voting for Max all the time. And I would have been happy with any Shining Force rep in that game at all. I probably don't need that. We'll take Lucky Cookie. Alright, let's let Grace regen. But the fervor with which people wanted Isaac really makes me wonder, is Golden Sun, like the first one at least, that good? Because dang did people want that. I was a Max voter for the Smash ballot too. Let's go! I just felt like that was probably, if we were gonna rally behind a single character, that was who it would be. I might have seen some direction from Mugi for that as well, that she was like, let's all, like, unify and vote for the same guy to make sure we can make our voice as loud as we can. Medion does have MP regen, so you could bust out a spell occasionally. I will start doing that probably on the next map. He's probably going to be frontlining against Eom. Golden Sun is definitely disconnected. Wayward has too much of its own lore. It seemed that way, like watching you play. Because I was watching it for a while and I was like, I wonder if I could headcanon this into Shining somehow. Not really. Only if it's on a, like, kind of what people say about Shining Force 3. Only if it's, like, 1,000 years in the future on a distant continent that has nothing that ties it to the previous anything. I voted Shining the Holyarch Arthur for the lulz. I love that, but also it's really funny, like, I wish we would have gotten all of the data from that. I think they just gave us the top 10 per, like, 3 different regions. I would have loved to see, like, what characters only got a single vote across, like, all these different countries and regions. That'd be really funny. It was fun to hang out, but I gotta get to work. Have a good time. Well, thanks for popping in, Green Goblin Enjoyer, and thank you for supporting the channel. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope to see you again soon. Be safe getting to work. Max is just the most sensible choice for a Shining Force rep, I feel like. Bowie to me is a close second, but even then, you run into, like, which appearance would they use? Surely promoted Bowie. And surely well, I was gonna say surely promoted Max. No, maybe that'd be a skin. They'd with how much effort they put into the DLC characters, probably both, honestly. They really went the extra mile for those characters. But yeah, I feel like Max is probably the better bet. Because honestly, to me, it's Max or Yogurt. Because they both, like, I think represent the series the most. If they left it up to Camelot, it would probably be, like, Pyra, though, or something, like, insane. I'm not even sure Other Continent saves Golden Sun being an SF canon, because Golden Sun's lore affected its whole world too much. I mean, it could be, like I said, 1,000 years later, after the Great Flood or something. You can definitely feel the Camelot / Shining in Golden Sun. Not in lore, but in a lot of the basics. It feels familiar, which made playing it feel nice. I noticed that when I was watching Taya, that, like, it asked him some questions, and it had, like, the uh-huh and selector, and I was like, hey, that is familiar. Okay, we still got a bit to go. Yeah, there's definitely some Camelot-isms that I like. That just kind of feel like home. Hubert rocking approximately 2.3 Chilean votes. I bet Hubert... I bet, like... I mean this in the nicest way possible. The biggest Scott the Woz fans voted for Hubert. I feel like that's who would, like... be like, I don't know, he's just a little guy and I want him in. Nobody else voted for Hubert, but they did. Yogurt would have been fun. I feel like with how much effort they put into the DLC characters, Yogurt's like, each of his moves would have summoned another character. His, you know, forward smash summons Max, his up air is Peter, his down air is Bowie. I could see that. He'd have to have something else really stupid, too. They'd have an afro skin. You have to. Eom will wait patiently for 25 turns. I like him just like, eh. This is so silly. I'm so glad I got the save stuff working out. This is awesome. I also still can't believe I'm looking at Eom in 3D. What a great way to end the mainline Shining series on this channel. Yogurt would have a variable taunt, which would summon a random Shining Force to do a pose. The whole force, like 12 dudes. You know, I said that Camelot would have picked, like, Pyra. I'm dumb. It would have been Hanzo or Musashi. Never mind. I was thinking Pyra because of Time Stalkers, but, like, when it's Shining, gosh dang, does it always come back to Hanzo and Musashi. Really, like, the main characters of the universe at this point, honestly. Alright. Let's get information. do our boost. And we're gonna go in. 'Tis time. Thank y'all for being patient. Oops. I skipped a turn. Are you waiting for Eom to die from boredom? No, I am not, Drewby. Welcome in, though. We are healing up Grace's MP. So that we can do stuff like this, and, hopefully she can carry us through the Eom fight here. But we're going now. Sorry it took me a minute. Yogurt is a useless assist trophy. I would love if he, like, actually did attack the enemies and stuff, but did 1 damage. Just 1%. Here we go. Great start. I'll keep these two nearby for heals. It begins. It would have been the best if they did what they did for Dragon Quest Zero and made all the pro tags one character. I mean, obviously that would be my preference. Max, Bowie, Jumi-Sen, Ian, Arthur, Hero. Trying to think, like... I like it. Arthur feels like a stretch. But, I don't know. Hero is crazy, too. It'd be cool. I just can't imagine that. But yeah, Nick, Deanna, and Mars, like, are they gonna do that over Arthur? Probably not. Mars gets no love. There's no way they're gonna do Mars. Definitely Hanzo, yeah. Which, like, is not great. I don't love that. Because, like, I don't know. A ninja just is not that interesting to me. Shining is so whimsical, I would want the rep to be kind of whimsical. And I feel like the pro tags you kind of could. But also, I think people would be like, is this a Fire Emblem? And it's like, I mean... Not entirely, no, but like, a little bit. To a lot of the Smash fans, it'd probably be yes. Alright, let's throw in Synthesis. I guess that's our most cost-effective. 69, nice. Jane also has Aura and MP regen, so between her and Geist regen, 4 MP per turn. And you can alternate who does the healing. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I think Sega agrees. Don't know if you're aware, but they once deleted all the Holy Arc content they could find on YouTube so that it wouldn't conflict with the promotion of Shining Arc. They did that for a while. It wasn't just Holy Arc. Back in the day, I remember Total Biscuit had like a really big beef with Sega because they started like claiming all of his Shining Force 3 stuff as well. So he got really upset for understandable reasons. He didn't cover any Sega published game for years, which meant no Total War. And a lot of his fans wanted him to cover Total War, but he's like, Sega published, not gonna do it. Because they were really aggressive about it, but obviously they've cooled off. Nintendo wasn't great about that stuff either, though, to be fair. I remember the creator program, how borked that was. Sometimes I wonder how I'm still a Sega fan. They got better. They went from doing that to hiring the guy that made all the Sonic, like a bunch of Sonic fan content, and let him do Sonic Mania. So, like, I feel like they learned and grew. Which is what you want. I'm glad he also does not heal. Ooh. That hits pretty hard. Oh, Nintendo was terrible on YouTube too, for sure. Yeah. They're catching a lot of L's lately. It seems like they are losing a lot of their Pokemon-related lawsuits the past, like, week or two. I think I'm gonna have Gracia do that to for sure carry us through. I don't think we need it, but we can. And if not, I'm not gonna have him do too much. And I'm gonna re-up Resist here. Nintendo is still bad about that to this day. Are they? I wasn't aware. I didn't have any issues streaming Engage. But I don't know what they're super protective of. Oh, they do still get mad at stuff. Like, I forget who it was that, was related to them, like, had a partnership with them. It might have been, like, Gerard the Completionist or something. And he mentioned, like, playing, it might have been, like, a Nuzlocke or something. Or it might have been Roger's Base. Somebody kind of affiliated with them mentioned, like, Nuzlocking. And they got really upset at that person, I remember. And the guy was like, they thought it was, like, a mod, I guess, or like a ROM hack or something. It seemed like Nintendo didn't understand that that was like a thing people do on vanilla Pokemon. Like, they just didn't want to promote that at all. I'm glad we used Gracia there. Jeez. So much damage. I'm a big fan of Eon Beam. I am too when it's not hitting me in the face and I'm just looking at the pretty colors. Can do that just in case. It seems like they will still hit people with strikes on music as well, but there never seems to be any rhyme or reason. That's interesting. I haven't seen... I'm gonna do that one more time, just to be sure we're in the clear. I haven't had to deal with that yet, and on the Gundam channel I use Nintendo stuff. I use Fire Emblem music, I use Star Fox, and I use Xenoblade Chronicles. And I've not had any issues yet. I'm hoping I don't. Because the, I think it's Bandai is the ones with the Gundam music copyright, and they apparently... I was warned when I first got into that space that they hardcore go after people. The EOM statues also have EOM beam? Oh, okay. I remember that. I feel like I can't not aura them. Julian takes it like a champion. But Bernard, if he gets hit by that and then an EOM beam, I think he dies. Can keep tossing some auras. He's not healing, so if we need to adjust, we can. We can just go for efficiency right now. Don't know if you're familiar with Arcus, but he deals with them a lot. I'm not familiar, but music like DuckTales while he's streaming has to turn down so he doesn't get hit. That's not Nintendo, though. That's Disney, I would think. Maybe I move him this way. And that makes it... He'll do slightly less, but, like, that makes it slightly more inconvenient for, I almost said Bullzome for EOM. It's only specific songs. I don't know how it would work, but I'm, like, thinking it's probably... Like, the theme song would definitely be Disney. Maybe they wouldn't care as much about some of the background music. It's like if you did like Super Nintendo Goof Troop or something, like are they gonna claim that? Probably not. But other things are still a possibility. It's a lot of AI or bots causing it now, to be fair. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a post from Captain Sparkles on X the other day. There's a throwback name for real. Oh, we get to see his melee, cool. Can cross over and probably just spot heal her that. But Captain Sparkles was complaining that he, I think, made his outro song or something, and he got hit with a copyright claim the other day. And so he's like, it's my own song, like, what are you doing? So he obviously won it, but he also was really worried that it's like, alright, like, I think he freely lets people use his song in their YouTube videos, and he's like, I'm a little bit scared of how many other random people got copyright claimed by this same fraudulent thing. Y'all were right about Blaze and Freeze being the way to go. This is way more cost-effective than her Hell Dragon or whatever. Probably gonna re-up on resist here. There we go. EO making me have payback for making him wait all that time. Now he's making us wait. Really? Really now? You're gonna go for Bernard and Medion by themselves. That's a choice. I think I just move an aura them. Like, I don't hate that. Move her up slightly so she can reach with Aura and then start taking some of that load off of Grace. I think that's the play here, kind of what Sirius Lowell was saying. Hey, we can see his health. The targeting for Demon Breath is real wonky. It seems that way. I think it's because I raised everybody's resist except Bernard. So I think he's reading that as like, I'll do more to that guy. But I'm surprised it's that much, like, priority shift. Really, I don't even need to move. We can spam now. Ah, we can if Grace is next. Okay, Bernard's in that. I'm like paranoid. I'll make sure. So, this is Gaiden 2. I wonder if we're gonna have Michaela, or like Super Saiyan Dark Soul. That's better. Can back you off for a little bit. Oh, I was thinking about this too. We were talking the other day, Teodrin, about is Dark Souls' second form like his true form? Is that a power-up or a true form? And something that I did not consider is Scorpion Waldall. I might have asked that actually already. Is Scorpion Waldall his true form? Or is that so weird we don't count it? Doing 70 off that, that's great. With Bullzome, he seems to prioritize getting fewer people with Demon Breath and more with negative range. Scorpion Waldall has bothered me for a while, to be honest. Playing that game, I just remember getting there and being like, why did this happen? It feels much more like a Garvin situation. It really does, honestly. I forget who he hit last. I guess it's just you. Behold, the true power of Dark Soul, Final Conflict Dark Soul. Yeah, but just because he's gloating and says that doesn't necessarily mean... I think. He would say that no matter what, I think. Random evil transformation. Yeah, it's just like... I don't know what I'm meant to gather from that. I like the idea of him becoming powered up being on Parmesia. Dark Soul? For a second I thought you meant Waldall, and I was like, Waldall went to Parmesia? Healing Rain, let's go. That's better than a healing drop. I'm thinking Michaela next. Or Odd-Eye. Surely Odd-Eye. He looks so stupid. Why does his face look like that? He looks like like his eyes are like drifting apart. Hi, Zeon. Sick music, at least. They did Zeon so dirty. Yeah. You leave punk rock Zeon alone. He looks like the guy from Street Fighter. Blanca. I couldn't remember his name for a second. He looks like Blanca. The canon look for Zeon in my eyes. The googly eyes. Yeah, it is very googly eyes. Zeoff. Alright, did you get any of the things? No. I'm gonna start using stuff. We'll get our resists up. Oh, I can use that on somebody else. Eh, whatever. He just has over double Bullzome's HP, and he has 2 turns and he regens, so you're gonna be here for a while. No! Oh my gosh. Why? I'll wait to get, Bernard in. Why would they do that? I don't love that. Oh, we should maybe... We're gonna not get our full res, are we? We should scoot up, you know. Don't really need it on him. Medion. Yeah, Synthesis can move up. You're here, you're 1 away. So if you move here, you'll be good. Blankeon. Alright, here we go. Not getting Arthur in that. There we go, there's everybody. Because he's the king, baby. Good night, Ragnarocker. Thanks for hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. This fight's also the hardest, by the way, so you actually have to pay attention. Okay. Noted. I'll state in case. Welcome in, Suzaku! Hope Hope you're doing well this evening. I see you're finally doing the bonus battles. I sure am. We are gonna drop a hot state here. Let's see. State. Boom. Does that work? It looks like it. Double check. Oh, okay, I see it being noted there. Alright. Here we go. He looks very silly. He looks a little bit better like that, but only a little bit. We'll see how much he heals. What's next after this? Something I haven't announced yet. It's gonna be a secret. Poison blow. Oh. And he recovered. I see. That's annoying. I think I just want to know, how much HP does he have? I kind of want to know, like, what I'm dealing with. I understand it's gonna be stupid. He's got 5,000. I don't like that he has 5,000 and he, like... Yeah. The poison here is really bad. Yeah, I don't have a lot of people to heal that. So I can do that. So can I AoE that? I can't. We're just gonna have to live with that, huh? I guess. What is your advice to tackle this one seriously? Yeah, I should have not done that. This one I feel like I actually really have to think about. Even with luck though, like, he's got 5,000 health and I guess is healing 60 a turn. Like, everybody is going to be poisoned. Yeah, the fairy powders would help. What's this? Wow. This might be a 3 protagonist fight. I don't know how to handle this. Friendships with healers and perfect positioning to have as many people as possible at 9 luck. But that requires lots of prep work. Yeah, that I can't do.
おしたまえ。
Have Gracia help out so Bernard doesn't die. Yeah, I really don't know how we're gonna do this. She's gotta back out. Like, she's taking... Yeah, 22. She's gonna die. $35. Jeez. He sucks. Dang. This one might be a 2-attempter. I've got a state that we can use. But, like, I just have no idea how to approach this. I need to move and, like, antidote her. Because she's just gonna die in, like, 2 turns. I need, Jane to 28! Is that healing? That's healing rain, okay. I'll keep in mind I may need that. He's gonna die too if he gets, like, hit by that. He can't stay in. Really. Like... Yeah, like, a lot of our dudes can't hang. The pro tags might be it. I think I need Gracia to help out again. For the time being. Well, I need him to do that to get set up. What I did was have Grace and Isabella with a weapon and an accessory that restore MP, so they get 4 back a turn, and an alternate aura 2 in a big group, and then erased. That's crazy. I think we are going to be alternating auras. I'll put her here, I think. But yeah, I think you're spot on that that's what's going to happen. Resist is wearing off, which sucks. And I know he blows, but... 35. Yeah, Synthesis just can't. If she gets poisoned, like, she just can't. She dies too fast. She'd get, like, one-shotted by that. Y'all are sure this is the hardest one? Because I'm trying to decide, is this where I'm gonna need healing rains? Do I need to save... I know it's not the last one, but do I need to save resources? need to aura them again in a minute, so Arthur can hang for a sec. I think she's got an aura too. Is Medi on her? Yeah. Is he gonna die from poison this turn? No. This is the hardest one, easily? Okay. I personally think the next one is harder. It's basically Taros, but way harder. That's what it feels like. Yeah, we can't even full heal. Good lord. I guess I'm gonna react to this being the hardest one, and we'll use resources as we need. I'm honestly cool with that. That sucks. But that's better than the alternative. Alright, they're gonna live till Jane can help. Gracia can chill, I think. I wish I knew how much health he had. It feels very defeating when you can't see. Because I'm just like, am I even doing good? I don't know. Yeah, second detox would go really hard, for sure. I'm just gonna have her start throwing those from the sidelines for a sec. Imagine Detox being meta. Insanity. Oh look, Lucky Cookie. You said get somebody to 9. Who's the closest? 4? 9. 7. 7. Okay. Gonna state here. Save state. Okay. And we're gonna see if we can. Because I don't. If Eldar dies, we're screwed. Now he's at 9. Arthur has to pull out. You pretty much have to do that. I need her to detox people, though. Nine means immunity? Okay. That's excellent. So we've got at least 2 that are immune. Don't take 30. 22. Alright, he has to be healed next turn. That's probably fine. Kind of ideal, honestly. Gracie in there for friendship. 6 luck. I don't think... How much will that up their luck? Because I get that that could be good, but that's not a... If he gets poisoned... Like, poison is doing so much that if he gets poisoned, I'm kind of screwed. I don't think that's the play. I think we have him chill for a little longer. Oh, friendship bonuses and status. Okay. YOLO and cast Shining. I don't feel like that's a good idea. Oh, friendship. So he's only gonna get attack, is what it seems like. Oh, I can swap through people that way. So that'll give Grace 1 luck. I don't know. It doesn't seem like we can get to 9 that way. Yeah, they're definitely not. Can do that, and that buys us more time, but I don't love that. I think I do that, and then I try and get Grace to Bernard this turn. Grace is the one giving luck to Arthur. I understand that, but it's not gonna be enough. Like, people getting poisoned is just too big of a detriment to keep people in, for the most part. The only reason I think it makes sense for Synthesis is it's gonna take her longer. Or it's not gonna, sorry, if one more person gets poisoned, I think it'll be okay. Like, yeah, Eldar's gotta pull out for poison reasons. Alright, look at that. Barely. I don't know if Grace is going to be able to reach. If she can't... I may just Healing Rain this turn. Let's use one. That buys us more time. And that also buys us, giving us that time with Arthur, or I'm sorry, Bernard, gives us time to detox Julian, who is now immune. So let's do that. And I think this is going to be the protagonist's mainly carrying us. Regret hit? I haven't seen that for a while. I don't like that. I realize I said it backwards. I'm very stressed. Start fixing him up. I know it's gonna take multiple people to do that. It's not poison though, so we'll take it. I think we'll do that. Is Grace hurt? Yeah. Or two then. But then Jane doesn't need to be standing right there. Who had like 9 again? Julian does now, and so does Symbios. I think we're gonna use this turn with Grace to move and detox herself. See, Julian leaves all that really well. Medion needs heals. We need to detox the whole left side. You got again. Oh, you have an antidote. Pandolf to the rescue. Arthur gonna need that, actually. Pandolf, help him. Grace, go start detoxing. Start with yourself. So you can regen. Remember, some members of your team have fairy powders. Yeah, I unfortunately dropped a lot of them because I did not know this was coming up. I hope Medion's okay. It's gonna be really close. I don't need Synthesis in anymore. She's at a MP for a while. Julian is so good. You got heals. Screw it. Catch yourself up. Pendolph is gonna help you so you don't die. I think we're okay for a turn, so you can just regen MP. Medion's Rapier doesn't give dark resistance. I see. I need to see if he's got something on him that does. Kind of okay with that one. Okay, Synthesis can back out. Yeah, I'm going to. I do think, because I kind of remembered that he had that. There we go. Good lord, he's got so many turns. Hang in there, Medion. Goodness. I feel like I'm talking to my Pokemon again. I'm glad Gracia can help us get through. This is grueling, it really is. And we really need a double heal here. For Medion. We're upping our friendships a lot, at least. Dark Resist. Let's go. How does that affect your damage? I don't know that it matters. 61, it's not great, but it's the heals that Zeon is doing. Welcome in, just another dragon. Popped in to say hi. Must be going well. Oh, this is a brutal fight. Not regret hit. Don't do it. Ah. I think she... Oh, she has a fairy powder. She's got to do it on herself here, because I need Grace to go back. This is just an insanely brutal fight. This is one of the hardest Shining fights I've done. She's back at 96, which is good. I worry you're gonna get hit by something else. I'm gonna state here. As tough as the fight is, it's honestly kind of cool to have the 3 pro tags chunking him down side by side. I agree. But wow. You suck. What is her move? 7. Alright, if you hide over here, she can get to you in a minute. Need you to swap sides. Aura 1 will do. You're gonna regret hit again. Rude. Okay, probably towards the end of this fight, I will do that. I'm thinking... You're at 1 again. I'm thinking we have to Aura with her this turn, and we can't heal Gracia. That's what I'm thinking. Because if not, Symbios dies. I do find Jane as a character interesting, essentially a super late game mage with hella expensive spells. Is it right to call her a late game mage? She's more of a post game mage. Again! And thusly, a bad pick for the only place you can use her, because offensively you want things that cost less, and defensively you want single target and detox. Apparently! Alright, I think I know what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna bust one of those out. Oh, I can't do that very often, though. No, I think that's what we do.
したまえ。
And that lets us go detox him. Also, maybe puts Eldar back in the fight. I maybe don't hate that. Latest game. She's like post game. We didn't get poisoned, did we? Oh, we did. Goodness. Alright, I'm gonna start bringing Eldar back up. I think we attack in here, and Grace is gonna have to detox Medion. Change in plan. Who I'm hoping, now that he has Dark Resist, doesn't just die here. That's annoying, but... oh, that's so annoying. We have to heal up Medion. Yeah, Gracia definitely blows through all his MP really quick. I mean, he's got a spell that just instantly does that, which is crazy. I appreciate him not just finishing Eldar there. Bro. Die if you don't. I'm feeling like we're gonna need another healing rain coming up. Yeah, in hindsight, I definitely would have done that. I don't think we need the healing rain yet. But I sense it coming. Oh, you got a fairy powder, that's big. Welcome in, Mahane. I show up to see a torso and water-wearing tiki hair. What did I miss? He's also got googly eyes. Oh, hi, it's Zeon. Yeah, it is, and he's really, really annoying. All my homies hate Zeon. No, I can't stand there. I need the detox. We gotta do that. You can get aura through Ankh, so your mages could even fulfill that part too. I forgot that. A lot of hindsight going on. The Curse of Zeon IRL. Yeah, very much. Anywho, it's like 5 a.m. and I should have run away hours ago, but I got distracted. Good luck. The next one has 7,000 HP and regen. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Alder. I guess it's easier because there's not poison, is the thought. Yeah, she dies if we don't do the thing. We gotta do the thing. So much hindsight, Zeon might as well be twerking. Like that? Ugh. I really just do not think this is good design. I think we have to Healing Rain again. Or we lose Eldar. Surely he's gotta be getting close. I really want to save at least one. Oh, it's just a regular attack? Cool. Thank you. Unironically appreciate that. Run off and fairy powder yourself, so you're not a burden anymore. Do you have a Light of Hope on anybody? I don't even remember what that is. I don't think so. So I can move her off to the side to regen MP. We can kind of regen MP for a sec. Still really need to get detox. We heal Symbiosis on the way. I do not think this is good design. Immediately made me flashback to a Maximilian Dude bit from a video where he screams, "Derogatory comments because I'm losing!" That's about where I'm at. Is he running out of MP? Do I want to Goddess tier here? I think so. Because then he can help out healing again. You need to go here, and specifically stay next to Medion so you give friendship to maybe not let him be poisoned again.
誰の力?
You have again. Saving the Goddess tier for probably Grace to catch us back up. I'll just keep up. You got a double heal Symbiote. I realize the Zeon train has no brakes. We're out of MP. We may not make it.
誰の力?
And of course he just regret hits again and undoes it. How close do y'all think we are? If he keeps doing that, I can maybe just spam heal ones for a while. Just keep rocking specials. Every time we hit, I'm like eyeballing that health bar so hard. Like, please. Please show up. 2/3 maybe? You think we're only 2/3? The double poison. We're so screwed. That sucks so hard.
したまえ。
But yeah, we're not able to have enough people in, I know. I mean, I can't do anything with her right now. No. Julian, why? Immediately undoes what I did. Grace got poisoned. Ugh. He's got nothing. You've got nothing. We're gonna have to use our last healing rain. There's not a choice. That is the only thing that can maybe dig us out. Yeah, healing rain is the only option. Does Medion die to poison here? Not to be that guy, but your positioning has been pretty bad. I think we have to start over. Like, Zeon is stupid. Use another record? What is that? Okay. That sucks. I really, like, I'm not trying to be too salty, but, like, I do not like the design of that fight, because it's like, did you bring the wrong people? You should have known about this. Screw you. Yeah, we're gonna have to. It's gonna have to be Grace, Julian, Medion. Jane was a good pick. Yeah, Pendolph's out. Primula, I think. Like, I just have to bring a crap ton of healers. Y'all were saying, we can do maybe Gracia. Like, I just have to bring 1 billion healers. Where is... Like, do I even bring Gracia? Oops. No, I'm not trying to leave with that. I can't remove somebody once I select them. Uryudo versus Isabella. Uryudo does not have regen. Isabella does. So, Isabella's the pick. Maybe Bridget? Bridget's been part of our squad to deal with this nonsense. I'm considering Primula. Can I see the data on the... No, I can't. I wish I could. I can do Bernard again. He's my best archer. 97, 56. She's decent. I might do her too. Yeah. Spark is not very efficient though. Who are you talking about? Oh, for Hedva. Yeah, let me look at who has high luck. I wasn't paying attention to that. Bridget. We're not going to use Spark with Bridget. We're going to use her drain stuff. She can cast attack on people, and then her drain stuff is really good. Draining MP and draining. I mean, I'm maybe open to that, too. Because, yeah, 8 luck is good. I'm just still going through looking at luck. She got 8 too. Do I bring that many healers? Yeah, we're gonna have to use those lucky cookies. Really important. Is Drain MP worth it when the bosses have infinite MP? Not for them, but to restore her. I feel like, yeah. People with 7 luck are good. I mean, maybe we do that, and then... 102.71. Maybe we do that. $110. I need damage. He's ranged. That makes sense. 103.67. Does slow function? Would it be worth bringing Produn? That's a good question. Yeah, does slow affect Xeon? Or is he immune? Who are our options for that? Produn is 1, yeah. Khan. 30 MP versus 39. Alright, so Murasame might be better. 39 versus... Still looking. Maybe a second detox with Rolly or something. I don't know. 31. Okay, so nothing is immune to slow. 1000 and Turk are both appealing. But I think we do our guy with the slow and the most MP, which is weirdly Murasame. I don't love that, but I think that's who we do. And then I think we take Turk. I like a second detox, but we're kind of out. What do we think? We give that a shot? A lot of spells flying. Murasame also brings resist if that works on anything Zeon does. He probably is just going to be our slow. Because Grace has resist too. I swap Bridget for another detox. Maybe I should have. Let me look at Bridget real quick. Because while we're here, we could reset easy. Wait, that's fair. I like the attack, though, as well. I think that gets us through really well. Who all has the tiara? I hope everybody. She does, which is great. She doesn't. That sucks. I didn't know. Oh, yeah. Let me do that real quick. Thank you for the reminder. Why can y'all not... Oh, I know why. Okay, let me move that. There you go. The whole arena is in his sights since the center is empty. This is optimal. It's so goofy. Oh, you made another one? If you're level 20 to 30 and your main circle isn't discussing cures, poison, process, lucky cookie, luck 9, the soulmate, then it's time to find a new Shining Force 3. Your Shining Force 3 is your Shining... What? This one's ridiculous. I don't even... What? There we go. Thank you, Taya. Yeah, I just didn't know that I needed to have all my items specifically like this. She's got a second antidote and is an aura user. I think that'll be alright. I think we go with this. I'm gonna make liberal use of fast forward here. As I'm sure you can imagine. Do you have the tiara? I think you do. Oh, you don't either. That's really bad. I just didn't know. No, this one is the Dark Kraken. Apparently. If you go back to Scenario 3 to adjust your items, are you able to cleanly save there and come back to here? I'm not sure. I think we try to get as far as we can, and then I might have to figure that out. Because, like, it would take me a while. Because, especially, like, data management for this is really annoying. So, hypothetically, maybe. But we'll try one more time to see where we can get. We're gonna fast forward some. Fairy powder? I might need that. We definitely need that. Regen 2 MP, 3 HP. I don't think we need that. We're just fully gonna have to get ready for Xeon. Maybe if we just deal with him, we win. This feels like such an... like... with what we've been dealing with, this feels like nothing. Healing drop. We don't need that. Freeze Orb, really don't need that. There we go. Optimal. Oh, I even forgot about these guys already. Can you use Thanatos with Meteion, by the way? Yeah, I'll get it set up. You want to see if it's the different one? Sure thing. Gotta be careful about himself. Yeah, you really gotta babysit Murasame. Dark Kraken is actually called octopus in Japanese. Search me on why the translation team changed it. Bruh. Ridiculous. I don't know why they would do that. They just looked at it and they were like, let's just call it Dark Kraken. I don't know, I wonder what kind of conversations go on for stuff like that. Like, really, it would be better that way. SF2 fans, the lot of them, can't trust them. Oh, you're so right. Good night, Justin. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we can just do that. I don't need to worry about MP yet. I feel like we can just delete this stuff now. I still can't get too sloppy. I'll stay and stuff in case. There we go. Ooh, if we could get some of the bosses lost in illusion too, would be great. The patch you have it has an option that reverts Thanatos back to its original animation. What? That's... I don't know. The same guy that renamed the octopus did that, I'm sure. I'm curious. Do you do 13 if you just smack him? Oh, well, yeah, if you do that. Oh, they just always pop up when you get there. I see. Was not sure. You know what really renames my octopus? Old Thanatos. That should not be that funny. Good job, Julia. I'm just picturing that, like, they decided to change it and name him, like, Gerald or something. Oh, that's not good. We gotta fix that fast. I'm glad I made you read that with your eyes. Rude. You do what you gotta do, Serious Lil. If you have any parting advice, feel free. I don't know that I'll finish this tonight, I'm not real sure. But we're gonna get as far as we can. Bernard took some damage there. Let's just do that. Oh, did I forget Gracia? I don't think I need him. But yeah, I think I did. Yeah, he's not here. Ah, well. I'm gonna try to at least get back to where we were, and then if we're not able to clear Xeon again, I'll probably get back to him off screen. Have to go manage a bunch of nonsense. Throw another one out. I can kind of just brute force these early ones. It's gonna suck if Julian turns around and smacks Synbios, though. But when we have an Aura 4 every turn. Let me, like, not cast attack on the guy that's about to turn around and smack me. Might just throw Spark, actually. I think that's probably fine. Let's go. Exact damage. Good turn for him. Fairy powder, I don't think we can drop anything else, so just that. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. As long as he's not hitting us. I'd forgotten what Confuse did. I'm just excited to see how much slow speeds this up. Should just tape my spacebar down. We're gonna swap Symbiotes out anyway. Out of MP. That's probably a better use of that. Oh, he hit through it. That's good. We're gonna have to heal. Uh-oh. Did I screw up? I may have screwed up there. Yeah, I did. I'm getting sloppy. I'm just trying to go fast. That's my bad. We can do this a lot better. I mean, that helps if you're just gonna run into the whole squad. No choke pointing of it all at all. I think you just kill that. Yeah. Okay, let's put you there. Let's preemptively throw attack on Medion here. And then that's gonna hit Julian and Turk. Medion can start with that. Always a solid opener. Can put him here so he's not getting hit by absolutely everything, and we'll heal him. Maybe I should just end it. It's probably gonna take me hours to get back. I'm trying to decide if I have that in me. I'm definitely getting a lot sloppier. Well, this will carry us through. I can do at least a couple fights, probably. See how this goes. There we go. Hits Julian by himself. There's a lot of casts. I wish he could reach. I'm so glad Julian's health pool is huge. I think that kills that one with his attack up. Yeah, how much is that? 76. Nice. Fairy powder. Probably don't need the loincloth. And probably could also do that. Use the apple to get ready. Do slightly more, take slightly less. Healing drop. I don't need that. We don't need maps where we're going. Good throw out attack, but it doesn't really do anything for us at the moment. If you cast, then it doesn't matter if you're confused, I think. Nope, it hits through. Oh, he can't move because he's frozen in place. frozen in place again. I think we can detox 2 to remove the confusion. Which would be great. Oh, is that gonna kill? No. Alright, I'm getting too sloppy. I'm just gonna have to call it. I'm too tired to do this, I guess. Well, I will get back to Xeon off stream for next week. I probably will go back to Scenario 3 and organize our inventory, do all the data management stuff, get that reset up, and we will start fresh next week. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. I really like the premium disc so far, except for Xeon. Like, Tauros was already, like, rough in design, and that, like, it just, at a point, it was like, we are not gonna lose Tauros. Obviously, we did Xeon. But Tauros, it was like, at a point, we're not gonna lose. It's just kind of a slog. Xeon is just a slog. Like, I do not like how he's designed. It's fine if it's hard, but, like, don't make it take an hour and a half on one guy endurance thing hard. Like, I don't know. That is just not great, in my opinion. But let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, do all the things, and I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.